I live like a capitalist every single day, Chank. I live as a capitalist, okay? I live when I believe.
Hermie last email resubscribed for 3 months.
Test, test. What's up, chat? Wait, hold on. I can't hear anything. Hold on. Wait. Oh, okay. There we go. I was like, why is it so low? Yo, yo, hello. What's good? There you go. Sorry. It's Nyx. She knocked one of my paintings over. Gosh darn it. Hold on. Wasn't Don Tolliver on Hassan's stream recently? Hassan gets all the cool stuff, bro. Not that I would probably have Don Tolliver on the stream if I could. Ugh. Who? It's the person's song you're listening to right now, Chatter. Okay, not right now. This is A$AP Rocky. That's how I got some allegations. Putting well press on. Didn't he just go on stream? Am I tripping? Oh. Covering the Rivals drama? I will be. Oh, Daniel Caesar. Okay. Are we zoomed in? Are we? I think we're about the same as we usually are. Probably a little bit more this way. Yeah, now you see both my colors. Anyway, what's up, chat? How you doing? Did I stream yesterday? No, I didn't stream yesterday. The reason why I didn't stream yesterday is because I was missing something that I needed for my stream. Because I left it at my house in North Carolina. So I had to order a new one for the stream here. But it's gonna be for gaming. We're gaming today, chat. J Mint B, thank you for the tier 1. Continuing sub. The boys are liars. The boys are liars. Multiple houses. I wish. You're not looking at me, boy.
Sean,
Chatter Juju, thank you for the 16 months, and a hype train is incoming. We just started. A hype train is incoming.
Subscribed.
Respect.
SDABHYPE.
What's the ice game? You'll see when we get there. Maybe a little bit later. Alexandria Star, thank you for the raid. Ali Raid, hello Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. We're just getting started, so you didn't really miss anything. What y'all do over yonder? Some put up some dude in China Black last night. What a coincidence. True. What a coinky dink indeed. Yo, do you mind? I'm trying to work. Thank you. Also, apparently there was like a Trump like Air Force One scare that I woke up to, and then got resolved like 5 minutes later after I saw it. I was just like, ugh. Couldn't even get my hit tweet. Tasty. The fight turning back, yeah. Got news, politics, entertainment. Hope you have a good morning so far. It's been chill. I was eating breakfast. But we have a few things to talk about. I wanted to talk about this yesterday, but I didn't stream yesterday. And so I do want to cover the Marvel Rivals drama, because this is all my entire timeline is talking about. And I could have been first to market on this a few days ago. Video has 700,000 views. It's an hour long. You know what? Might as well get started now. It's so goofy. Elena Falcon posted a TikTok about it. Here's my preliminary take, because I've only seen a few like. Hey. Fix. What are you doing? Thank you. No, it's not an hour-long TikTok. Those do exist. I posted one just to see if it worked. Where now this drama has exponentially more eyes on it than it warrants. Oh, I know. I've seen if the Atlanta Falcons are posting about it. I think it's silly. Right. My preliminary takes on it are, from what I've seen, just from the few that I've seen, and my takes may change as we get more information. I think the teammates messed up, right? And they weren't taking the tournament seriously. There was a mistake on that part. It's an L. But I think people are using this as a vector to be like, women shouldn't be in video games. I think that that's silly and stupid. But I do think that a solid like 60% that I've seen of what I've seen so far has been people who are just upset and angry about teammates not taking the game seriously, which isn't that big of a deal. It's a video game, not particularly. But hey, they still fucked up, you know. That's an L. They did take an L. They are in the wrong. But you know, I do think people are using this as a vector to be like, this is why women shouldn't be in video games. But I think most people are just like, yeah, that's silly and stupid. If you're familiar with the Capone drama that happened to Rivals, I like kind of resurfaced with this. Yes, I am. The dude on TikTok who was like, women should not be playing Marvel Rivals because they're ruining the game, actually. Yes. If that's the same person. Because he came back up. He was like, see, I told you women should not be playing in Marvel Rivals. And then the dude was just like, yo, you see that Save Ronaldo went in on Dochi again? Send me a link to that. This is Arc Scavenger, the resident Phase Boy correspondent. What is actually the worst person ever? Well, I think that goes to like Benjamin Netanyahu. But you know, he's up there, top 5. He's top 5, you know. But anyway, we'll watch the Kingsman video, and see what he has to say about it. Kingman even dunked on the dude or his comments about women in Rivals. Yeah, because Kingman doesn't seem like a terrible person from what I've seen. I think there should be more women in Rivals. I agree. There should be more women characters and more women players. Because think about it like this, chat. If there are just so many more women in Rivals, right? When a few women mess up in the community, it's not seen as like a crazy, holistic view of women in the space at all, because there's a bunch of other women that didn't mess up. And that's why representation is important. And trans Marvel heroes. No, it was DC. There was some, I think it was DC. Some comic book company released a trans woman character, and it was like so bad. It was like the worst representation for what I've seen. I'm just like, DC. That's like a very DC thing to do, honestly. No beef to DC. Marvel has a couple. Hey, Marvel had Snowflake and Safe Space back in the day. Y'all remember that? Man, that got people heated. Mm-hmm. 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 Good. Is DC's breaking milestone back this year? I just need some love for Static. That's all I need in my life. Oh, okay. Before I do anything, before I show you anything, before we start it all, I need to show you this tweet that I made for this email that I got a few days ago. Because I got this email while I was streaming, and while I was talking about a different email that I got, that was like a piece of like hate mail or whatever. And I read the title, and I thought that was one of y'all joking. You know what I mean? Because I was talking about like I got this email from the FBA people, and they were just like, "This is a crazy email," and I was reading through it, and while I was doing that, right, I got this other email, and I saw the title, and I was just like, okay, and I saw Jason was mentioned, and I was like, okay, this is one of y'all trolling, right? This is one of y'all trolling. That's why I was like, chat, don't send me emails. What are we doing here? Little did I know that this was an actual email from an actual hater that was probably lurking in here and decided to send it when I was talking about getting sent emails and stuff. But here's what the email actually was. Hold on. You're gonna love this. I said, bro, on MLK Day, he said, stop ruining leftism, you black fuck. I'm like, starting off a little bit strong here. Starting off a little bit strong here. Wait, hold on. What do we mean? From Brett Johnson. He said, people like you and Jason D100 and Foringen and Denims and Frogan and other POC slop streamers are holding leftism back. Hassan and Mike from PA are actually fighting for change. Meanwhile, you other dorks are always doing racial identity politics to outwoke everyone. Stop setting the leftist community back. Years, you. And I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me? Leftist. Okay, this has also been a consistent talking point in the comments. I don't respond to my comments. I made it a point to not respond to any of my replies. So if you want me to respond to your Twitter reply, it's never gonna happen because I don't do it anymore. I make tweets and I leave the platform. But I did see some replies come in about people like arguing whether or not this person is a leftist or not. Right? And I was originally in the camp that like this is probably like a right winger who was like, you know, cosplaying as being a leftist. No, it's a graper. No, so I think all of you who are so quick to put this in the box of it not being a leftist you're very silly. And also probably white. Right? I've heard this take in similar takes to this from like members of the Hassan community. You know what I mean? This is not like a new take that I've heard. Right? Maybe dropping on the timeline is a bit of a new take. Right? I haven't heard that specifically. But like I haven't not heard this from people. You know what I mean? Like, I was fighting this battle for a year. Ever since I did the Dean video, right? I've been having this back and forth with white leftists. This is why I made the video that I made on my YouTube channel, right? Where I talked about this extensively. The white leftist rant. Is where I was just discussing literally this. You know? Wait, how are you holding back leftism? They say I'm holding back leftism by doing like identity politics. Right? And I'm woke scolding people. That's it. They essentially, this is calling me and Jason and Forningen and Denims and Frogan like woke scolds or wreckers. That's essentially what they're doing. Right? And they're saying that Hassan and Mike from PA aren't woke scolds or they're not wreckers. So that's why they're better for the left than we are. Right? So while this very well could be a right winger or a graper who is like using the term like leftism as a way to like turn the left against itself. It's not that I haven't heard this from people who do profess to be leftists. You know? Someone got mad at you for criticizing Dean. A lot of people got mad at me for criticizing Dean. like if you weren't here in March when my Dean video first dropped, right? I made a video, Hassan should not platform Dean Withers, and a lot of people got mad. Dean Ryder, yeah. I see he received my email. Shut up, Ice Bathroom. Yeah, but like, again, this very well could be a right winger, right? And they're not necessarily a Hassan stan, because apparently, this is the funniest part. Their first the email like prefix was their Twitch name. They're banned, right? They're banned now because of this email, presumably. But they weren't a Hassan chatter. They weren't a Mike chatter. I checked. They also weren't a Frogan chatter or actually I didn't check Frogan. They didn't chat in my stream. They chatted in Denim stream, saying basically the same thing months ago. Is that forward? It's supposed to be, but they can't spell. Right? But the thing that kind of holds me back from saying this is a graper is the mention of Jason. Right? Like, Jason has made some enemies in the wider ecosystem for going after like pirate software and stuff. But like, if you know Foreign and you know Jason, like, you know ball. Like, you are at least aware of the political left Twitch space outside of what is presented by like just Asmongold or just Destiny or whatever. You know, like, you are at least aware of this space enough, right? Because if like going after like Denims and Frogan, like they get hate from like Tectone and Asmon and LSF constantly, right? But like Foreign and Jason are a little bit more niche as it pertains to like the outside hater sphere. You feel me? This is Mike from V8's burner account. No, I don't think this is Mike from V8's burner account. Foreign's kind of removed from the space too. Yeah, so like if he's name dropping Foreign, it's somebody who at least is aware enough of leftist Twitch to like, it's like if he's dropping like niche knowledge basically, right? And so that's what caused me to be like, maybe it's not actually a graper, but it very well could be. Why didn't he name FD? I don't know. Because like if he named FD, like it would make sense because FD was also attacked by Destiny's community. You know? Did you cross-check Reddit for the username? Yeah, they only posted in like r/political compass, I think, or something like that. But the Reddit account also doesn't exist anymore. Definitely a debate pervert. Yeah. It was known as political, but that was also 5 years ago. So it's hard to tell. We're part of they put Frogan who doesn't stream politics, she's just a jobby. Yeah. But again, like Frogan has been attacked and put in this box of like POC slop streamers, I guess. Which I've never heard before. You know what? Respect to this chatter for coming up with something new. Right? If I would have experienced racism, at least come to me with some new racism. You know, show me something I haven't heard before. And I haven't heard POC slop yet. Respect. The email should have been at least 5 paragraphs for me to consider them leftists. No, I think people are very quick to dismiss this person as not a leftist because it makes leftism look bad. And they're like, oh, there's no way leftists can be racist. I'm just like, have you not seen my life for the last year? Right? They could not be a racist. But my point with this is, my point with showing you this, is that I've heard similar sentiments from people who have come from Hassan and Mike's communities. You know? I've heard people who come in here and who say like, that I'm holding leftism back and my woke scoldy racial politics and record behavior is off-putting to people on the left and it's turning people away. And I need to be more charitable to people because being mean to people will never grow the left, and you're not doing anything for the left. And Hassan is actually doing stuff for the left, and you wish you had the influence. Like I've heard this stuff from people in Hassan's community, people I've seen in chat. I talk about it consistently. I see people in Hassan's stream who are ready to forgive people like Sneeko if they apologize. It's bad. It's weird he targeted you people like he don't name FD Struggle 4 or Pillboy. I mean, they don't stream on Twitch, kind of. Struggle 4 does, but like, I don't know. I think it's these people he saw as like drama stirrers a little bit. I don't know why Foreign's here though. You know, Damien doesn't know who FD is. No, I think if he knows who's Jason and Foreign is, he knows who FD Signifier is. You know what I mean? Like, probably, most likely. But that's kind of the thing that I saw that was like pretty entertaining to read. I was like, that's crazy. Like, man, I've been telling people for years, anti-blackness comes for every political affiliation, just like get back the parties. Yeah, white supremacy is so pervasive. You have black people doing white supremacy. Like, if black people are doing white supremacy, there's of course you're going to see like white leftists doing white supremacy. You're going to see white liberals doing white supremacy. You're going to see black liberals doing white supremacy. You're going to see black conservatives doing white supremacy. You're going to see Nazis doing white supremacy. Everybody does white supremacy. Right? So again, I'm not saying, this is my take. I'm not saying this person is a Hassan chatter. I'm not saying this person is a Mike chatter. Right? I don't know. They haven't chatted in their chats. They're banned right now on Twitch anyway. I don't know. Not the point. The point is I've heard similar sentiments as this from the Haas Twitter community. You know what I mean? I've heard similar sentiments as this from r/Hassan_Piker. Right? It's not all of the chat, obviously. But I've heard this. And this is where you get wrecker from. That's why I don't like the term wrecker. That's why I don't like the term woke of the day. That's why I don't like the term woke scold. Right? Because it always falls back to being utilized and weaponized against people of color and marginalized people when they speak about their issues. Right? It's all been put into this box of identity politics. Right? Because even if I give this the benefit of the doubt, like, yes, this person is not a leftist, then why are leftists using this language? Right? If this person is not a leftist and this person's not, is obviously a groiper, then why are you, as a leftist, using groiper language? Why are you weaponizing the term identity politics in the same way that they do? Why are you weaponizing the term woke of the day or wrecker or woke scold in the same way that they do? You can't separate this person from being a leftist when you do the same shit that they do. Right? This should be a wake-up call. Right? If you see this and you think this is unacceptable, this should be a wake-up call to think about, maybe the way that I utilize these terms, right, puts me in the same box and comes across as similar to the way that this person does it. Right? Again, I've heard this exact same thing from people in Hassan's community. I've talked about it. Right? This is what this entire video is about. Wherever it is. I lost it. It's an hour of me, right? It's an hour of me ranting about people doing this. Right? From the leftist community. And so maybe we should have a conversation and really think about the way we weaponize and utilize these terms and what makes us different from the Nazis when you do the Nazi shit. That's it. That's my take. I just thought it was so ironic that so many people were so quick to be like, "Oh, it's not one of us. They're not one of us. We promise. This person's not a leftist. They're a graper. This person's never not a leftist at all." Right? Trying to tell me that what I've heard from white leftists is you know, was not true. That's my take. I will say though, this was funny. They've been worried about like my well-being or whatever. I this is not new. And I will say, do you know the only other community, at this point now 2 communities, that have sent me emails like this? Right, I got this email. I got an email from the FBA community, like the Foundation of Black Americans, and I got an emails from Destiny's community. By extension, Ethan Klein's community. They sent me emails too. Moving up.
I was kicked.
We'll get to this video. So I do want to get into to this. Like Asana, MicroPA, and other white live streamers are holding leftism back. I don't even like disagree with that. So I don't even agree with that. Like I think Mike and Hassan provide something useful and valuable to the left, right? That I think is fine. It's chill. I mean, yeah. I'm making my position now. Is I think it's fine. I think it's chill. Like they provide value and people find value in them, and that's fine. That's good, right? But I think their audiences a lot of the time feels as though they have all they need when they arrive at the Hassan community. They're like, we got it, we're here, we're done, I'm leftist now, right? And the fight that I've been fighting is trying to get people to acknowledge that there is more beyond just the purview of what Hassan can provide, right? He's one person. He literally cannot do everything. And so you as an audience member need to be willing to go to streamers like Jason, Foreign, Denims. Frogan doesn't even do politics, but you should listen to Frogan anyway, because I think Frogan has good takes. Right? You should be willing to go and find these voices and listen to these voices and expand your mind, right? To get a more holistic perspective of leftism. You know what I mean? That's it. It doesn't have to be me. I know that I'm off-putting to people. Right? I'm not saying everybody who watches this, I need to watch me. I know that I am abrasive, and I know that I'm off-putting to people. My point is to be abrasive, right? I'm going to make you uncomfortable. Right? But getting a more holistic worldview to ground your perspective in the lived experience of other people. You're not, if you were, I would not be here. No, I think I could be abrasive and off-putting to people. Right? I'm not afraid to call out people in their favorite creators. I can understand why they would not like that. Like, it's fine. It's chill. Not putting to races. I mean, that's also true. Right. My point is that I'm not saying watch me, you need to watch me or whatever. Like, I'm not doing this to like, bolster my own public presence. Okay, that's not necessarily the case. I'm doing this to make a holistic, safer space for marginalized people, to fight for marginalized people where I think that they're being left out of the conversation. That's it. That's all. And so if you don't watch me and you watch a different a streamer, different black streamer, a different trans streamer, a different woman streamer, then my job is done. I prefer my role. This was sent to you. Yes, it was. The top 5 recap was Hassan, then it was Caroline, you, Northern Lion, the only real leftist. True, because he's bald. I get a lot of funny emails. Get a lot of funny Twitter DMs. I get a lot of funny Instagram DMs, a lot of funny Instagram comments. Like, creators don't usually see or show
live like
you
a capitalist every
the
single
hate
day,
they
Shank.
get.
I live as a
I get a lot of death threats.
Okay? I live when I believe.
I get a lot of
Naughty
death
Gamies
threats.
just subscribed.
I think I get
Proud
a lot of
supporter of
harassment. I get a
Sean
lot
Salute.
of you know, insane psycho Nazis in my comments. It's part of being a creator, you know. I just thought it was funny that these two things happened like a day after each other, you know. And like think about like what I get and multiply that by 10. That's what like Frogan gets, you know. And Frogan doesn't even do politics. I signed up for this. I do politics. I talk about politics. I cover politics. Like again, part of the reason why I cover that's going to make people mad. Emails looking like socialism with nationalist characteristics. Yeah. I was a Jordy Gaines thinking for the 12 months. I was Stealth Phone thinking for the 3 months. But no politic here. True. And Caroline Kwan give really better perspectives that I don't get from Hassan. Man, I still like Hassan, right? I know from the last year that we've had, I think a lot of people have become very jaded of Hassan because of his blind spots. And my job is also not to convince you to like love Hassan or whatever. But I like Hassan. I like watching his content. I enjoy his perspective. I still get my news from Hassan when I go offline. Right, I think he provides something useful to the space, and so I'm never gonna discount what Hassan has done for my career or the benefit that I think he provides to the entire ecosystem. I was in chat last night. Yeah, this was a rare moment of me chatting, which I don't do much anymore. Hey, baby girl, how you doing? Come here. Want to say hi to the chat? Hey, look up. I know. Hold on, they want to see you. Hey, girly. That's attacking me. She's attacking me. You want food? You hungry? Great. That's not your crate, doggy. I can't feed you if you don't go to your crate. Bye. She might not be hungry right now. But yeah, that's my point. My overall okay, she's back again. You can't have my food. You want to eat? Do you want to eat? You want to eat, doggy? She's attacking me. All right, I'm gonna go feed her. Here, while we wait, I go feed her. Here, I'll watch That's it. I'll play a little bit of this. Why? Oh wait, never mind. She's done. She's going to play. Okay, safe. Safe. Anyway. Yeah. My point is this. I think you all should just be a little more wary about what kind of language you use, especially when it's dealing with marginalized people. And that's kind of it. Right? I don't think being called a record by this person, whether or not they're a leftist or a Nazi, right? That doesn't feel any different to me as a black person, you know? It honestly feels worse when it's coming from a leftist. If this person's a Nazi, then it's like, okay, you know, whatever. But again, I've heard stuff like this come from leftists, right? And that feels worse because I'm supposed to be a part of that space, you know, a part of these communities. So just be more. I'm not saying to never use the term woke of the day or whatever, right? But being wary about how utilizing such terms can come across to marginalized people, especially from the perspective of or coming from like white people. Prison's violence, I have to deal with this. Here's what it is. I'll tell you, I get a lot of these. I get a lot of these. It's fine. I mean, they're the same person living in different aesthetics, not trying to change because they're giving off Hitler particles on the left. And yeah, but again, it feels what is POC Slav? I don't know. I still stand by that being the funniest part of the email. Is your dog? Yeah. Nix is back here. She's doing something. Insert word plus slot. Really? All right. Yeah. So where's the Ron clip? Where's Arc Scavenger at? We'll watch the Ron clip and then we'll get to the 40K tournament video thing. I found it. Was he outed as a bigot already? What do you mean outed? He's openly and proudly bigoted. He doesn't need to be outed for anything. On his live stream himself, he'll just go out and do bigotry. Which, maybe I'm glad I waited on the Ron video, because this is a new clip we're adding to the Ron video. I haven't had a chance to edit it because I've been busy, but I have a video on Ron in the production pipeline.
I don't care. Doechii is garbage. Kendrick Lamar isn't bad at making music. I personally don't like his music. I don't know what's up with that. When I'm rating his music,
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank.
I just don't like it when I can listen to a different artist that I do like. That's simple.
Jasoden just subscribed.
That's simple. Right? Doechii though? Doechii has dog shit music. I've been saying that before Aiden Ross said that. I'm sorry. There is zero chance anyone in the world, I'm sorry, is listening to fucking Doechii, fucking, what was the song called?
I thought
Like, nobody's listening to this.
I was so confused. What should Doechii do? She didn't know what fuck. I like pills. I like drugs. I like getting money. I like strippers.
But I'm the bad guy. Where when I properly categorize Ron as what he is, a fucking bigot. You know what I mean? But he cries when people say that he's a bigot, that he's racist, sexist, or misogynistic, transphobic, ableist. He's like, why do people keep calling the Face Boys racist? Why do they keep saying that we hate women? And then he comes like, in this clip specifically, just the way that he talks about Doechii versus the way he talks about Kendrick Lamar is indicative of, you know, some misogyny. I'm being real. Some misogyny. And I think it's a misstep and a misplay for Hassan to keep writing for Ron. If I'm being real. Like it just like Ron doesn't really have much to provide at this point. Right? He's no longer part of a group of faves with people who are salvageable. He's going out of his way to hang out with not just Aiden Ross, not just Cuff him, but Citrus, who went out of his way to try to push a girl to commit suicide because he and his community leaked her nudes on Twitter and finding her family, doxing her to send her nudes to her family and everybody that she knows. Who? Citrus. And if you don't know, and I won't relitigate the entire conversation. There's a video about Ron coming out soon that talks about all the people that Ron surrounds himself with, right? Aiden Ross, an anti-Semitic Jewish neo-Nazi. Cuffham, an anti-black Nazi black person, right? Citrus, who again is a person who live on Kick made potential CSAM, had his community screenshot and screen record nudes from women on Omegle, and dox her to find her family, to send the news to her family to push her to commit suicide. That's Citrus. You had Snaggy Hose, who said that he wants to sexually assault a baby. Right? That's what got him banned on Twitch, I think. You had a Crack Baby who's doing anti-Semitism. Like, these are all people that in one stream, Stable Ronaldo went out of his way to surround himself with. And he gets away with that shit. Nobody talks about that. Nobody talks about, you know, hey, maybe Ron is a shitty person for hanging out with all these insane people. Are these people he's still cool with? He streamed with them last week. Last week. Wait for the video. I have to finish editing the video. The video is in the production pipeline. Craig Baby is Silky's brother, right? I don't know. I have literally no idea. I would say of the group, he has like the least overtly bad clips. But he still does some misogyny. He collabed with Cuff'em yesterday again. You're lying.
Ronaldo talk.
Oh, this is when he was my tweet. LOL. Discord collab.
When people say who's the worst FNCS winner,
Polar Bear versus when Bruce walked in.
I'm too lazy to find it. You play Rocket League with him? It's really insane to me how calling out bigotry always receives more scrutiny than bigotry itself. Sometimes you can save these people, but they clearly don't want to be helped. I think, and it's possible that you can save people at some point, potentially, right? But that can't come at the expense of letting them get away with shitty behavior. That's it. I would like to see it. Like it just like, there's a line there, right? But somebody needs to stand up and be like, yo, you either need to stop this shit you're doing now, or I'm gonna call you the fuck out. Right? You can't acknowledge Aiden Ross being bad and Cuff'em being bad, which the space holistically does, right? People call Aiden Ross a loser, that's fine. Right? You can't acknowledge that, but then just ignore the people who are willingly okay with collabing with that person. Right? Aiden Ross is the neo-Nazi. This is true. Right? He's fine with collabing with open out and about Nazis. He's fine with co-signing people who Sig Heil, who shout out Hitler for some reason. Like he's an open out and about neo-Nazi. And if you're fine with that being your guy, you're cool, right? What does that make you? It's that one the old adage, right? If you sit down at the table with 11 Nazis, you know, you're at a table with 12 Nazis. But Ron kind of gets away with it because I think it's partially because, or mostly because, Ron just has a lot of clout. Right? Ron has a lot of viewers, and people are afraid of alienating themselves from those viewers, right? And are afraid of putting themselves in the crosshairs of those streamers. The power collab with Asmund was disgusting, and he got the backlash he deserved. But Aiden Ross collaborators don't get the same backlash. Do you see that Kai and Bruce were in Paris for a fashion show? Randomly on Jason Lee's stream yesterday. I did see Kai was in I think it was Fashion Week Paris. Yeah. He also apparently had his Vivette journal with him. You know what I mean? Kind of wild how you can always judge someone, the company they keep, and be 100% right about them. I told you he had the freaking the journal.
No, you good, bro. I would, read it, but yeah. No, take too much of your time, bro. No, hell no.
Is he just carrying that around with him? I'm sorry. That's so silly. Honestly, I respect Kai more if he was carrying around a book, like an actual book. Also, I'm telling you, why is the journal? Did he get it wet? Why is the journal so tattered? I'm telling you, he bought a new journal and he dipped it in coffee. He coffee stained the journal to make it look weathered. I'm telling you. He started doing fashion stuff like a month ago. Maybe he bought those pre-fluffed ones. If it's cheap paper, it will furl very easily just in humid air.
No, hell
no. Go out there and kill it, bro. Go out there and kill it. Alright.
my God. Okay, let's go.
I don't
Bro,
know.
good shit.
Been gone for like 4 months. Okay, still. Anyway, I'm just a hater. Let me stop being a hater. How'd you take my pillow off of the bed, doggy? Hold on.
No, you good, bro. I would, read it, but take too much of your time, bro.
No, hell no. Go out there and kill it, bro. Go out there and kill it. Alright.
My God. Okay, let's go.
Fire, bro. Good shit.
My God.
Hey, baby girl. Rah. Look at the camera right there. Outside? Outside. Want food? Crate? Crate. Okay, I'm gonna go feed her. Here, enjoy this.
About what you have to say if you are so quick to write off our community
I live like a capitalist
when
every
you
single day,
find it's a
Shank.
losing
I
battle.
live as a capitalist.
How am I supposed to trust white leftists when they are the first people to sell us out when they have determined the battle
Real
is
talk.
lost?
Good on Dochi for her book recommendations.
Am I
for
not
Kai.
supposed to be frustrated by
Shows
that?
she's rooting for him.
Am I not supposed to be
Feels
upset by that?
strong, man.
And I was going crazy. I was going crazy. I was going crazy. I was going crazy for the last fucking week when I saw progressive people, supposedly, when I saw leftists, supposedly, and by the way, fuck leftist shit, right? Fuck that. I no longer identify as a leftist. Fuck that. Call me a socialist. That's it. Fuck leftists and fuck leftism. I am not a leftist. Do not address me as such. You will call me a socialist. You will call me a communist. Call me a fucking Marxist if you want to. I am not a leftist. I am not in community with these people. If that is what leftism is, if leftism is selling out these communities at the first sign of you finding the battle is lost, then fuck you. Fuck you. These are my supposed allies? Really? I was so frustrating the last fucking week. The last week. Yo.
Ugh. There we go. All right, let's get it started. Let's get into it, chat. Let's get into it. So, you're welcome till just now. So, something that happened a few days ago was there was a tournament, a tourney, if you will, for Marvel Rivals. Have y'all heard about this, chat? One in the chat if you've heard about this. All right, there's a lot of twos. So basically, what had happened was, there was this tournament to celebrate Deadpool being released for Marvel Rivals, and this tournament was worth $40,000. It was a $40,000 tournament. First streamer caught in a bid. Oh, what's up? Hello. And essentially what happened is there was a character by the name of Kingsman who was taking this tournament seriously because he wanted to win the $40,000. And there were a few other content creators on this team that were just kind of like using the tournament as like a game for fun, right? It was a the tournament didn't have a prize pool when it was announced and people signed up. Okay, then we'll get to that part. No, did you win? Oh, I didn't play in it. I probably wouldn't have won if I did play in it. I need to play more. It's like 1/8 of a house. That's still crazy. 1/8 of a house. Anyway, this is the Kingman video talking about it. Ooh, I do want to see this Omizi video about these people. But let's get started.
Out from a $40,000 streamer tournament. If you guys do not know, Basim ZB is hosting a tournament called the Deadpool Creator Cup, and it's where 48 creators are all coming together in order to show Deadpool and play the new season for a cash prize of $40,000.
The funniest part, spoiler here a little bit for the tournament. Apparently, nobody played Deadpool. There was no, and this is also part of the issue, was the tournament was not very well run or organized. There was no stipulation that somebody had to play Deadpool. It was a 40K tournament. Why would you not play your main? You know what I mean? Why would you not? Why would you play? There were 0 bans. You was just kind of like, pick whoever you want to pick. Just play your main character because like it's 40K on the line. And there was no incentive to play Deadpool. There's Deadpool's others like, no, not Deadpool's not like fantastic. Deadpool's not like a great it's not like a great character so far, but it's new, right? He's a new character. Why would you not play a character that you know you can play well to win this $40,000? Right? And that's part of the problem with organizing this tournament. It's like, it's supposed to be a creator cup for Deadpool, and you're not, incentivizing people to play Deadpool. Right? And no, this is not the that guy. But we'll get to that later.
Sponsored by NetEase, and I was removed from it. Now, I know this is not my typical style of videos, but for this video, I just need to show exactly what happened and how absolutely insane what actually happened is.
Hey, Deadpool is kind of fun. Tank Deadpool is the only Deadpool I like to play.
Prefacing this video, do not harass anybody you see in this video. If you go to their stream and you harass them or hate or say anything to any of them, I will ban you from my stream. Do not do that. I've been saying this throughout the entirety since the start of the tournament, and I will continue to say so. I'm starting this video with what happened yesterday so you guys can see it from the average perspective of a viewer coming into my stream at that time, from someone who hasn't seen any of the previous days. I'm also going to show the drafting day, and if you want to see the first scrimmage day as well, go take a look at all the VODs. They are currently up on my Twitch channel if you want to see the full thing for yourself at Kingston265_Twitch. But without further ado, here is the video. Yo, DC, can we like full tryhard for these scrims? Like Giga tryhard, treat it like it's like the real tournament, please? Because we need to like, no, I mean like hard comm and shit. Like I want to focus, like I need to win this shit. Can we do that, please?
Yeah, I got you.
Alright. Who was our sub, by the way? Because Big Puffer's not going to be here, right? Is anybody else coming? Do they remember?
Puffer's not coming.
Huh? I know Puffer's not coming. I'll go on Lucy's channel and be like, we got scrums.
Oh my god, yeah, I do have scrims. I do have
Okay,
scrims.
she just totally forgot that we had scrims. Okay, we're all here. Now, is Spencer's team here?
Wait, hold on. I need to sweat my Discord.
So from what we've seen so far, if this was like a for fun tournament, I can understand like, okay, maybe he's a little bit aggro, a tad bit antsy to be like, yo, we need to win this, we need to get on, right? But again, important context is this is a 40K a 40K tourney. Like I can understand he's like, also it does seem like he's like stepping into like the IGL kind of role, even though he's not the captain. Like he's talking to the captain. He's like, yo, can we try to win this game? right? And she's like, yeah, I guess, yeah, we can do that. You know what I mean? So he's going around to different people's streams to be like, hey, we have scrims right now. Can we get in and can we practice, right? That's not his role. You know what I mean? Like, he's not like the captain of this team. Technically, he's not like his team. This team is like, I think it's Team CC, right? And so, like, immediately, this is like getting to the okay, I'll do it like this. This is like showing up to class after being assigned to a group project for the entire semester. One person doesn't show up. Everybody else is on their phones, right? Everybody else is on their phones, not paying attention, and you're just like, yo, can we focus, please? You know what I mean? That's kind of how it comes across so far.
Why, Kimbaru, why are you watching my stream? Literally watching my fucking stream, commenting in the chat, bro. I could ask in the server, maybe somebody's like, can talk about, somebody else wants to scrim or something. Another ask,
I'm
can
down
you
to
guys
honestly
ask
just
around?
run quick play. So that we can like go again.
Yeah, we can, I guess, bro. I mean, I feel...
It would be better, but like, we don't have... I don't think everyone can play together.
I can go on a GM account. I have a GM account. I can log into the Nuzlocke account, right?
My placement.
Wait. If we're a 6-stack with mics, we should totally be playing. Is everybody in here GM?
I'm Diamond 1. I was predicted GM3, and then I played with a Deadpool player.
Can Diamond 1 queue with GMs?
Yeah. I had a Diamond 2 on my.
Alright, let me log into my other account and we can do that as practice. I feel bad though for Fumi, because Fumi's a sub, right? We don't need to, unless it's his main and he wants to rank up, but I don't want to waste his time, you know, because he's... Alright, bet.
Yeah, we just need practice, because...
The hell is my Nuzlocke password?
I low-key think Puffer is also busy tomorrow, so like...
Bro. Puffer is selling.
Yeah, a little bit longer.
Oh, it's my PC account. Oh, and I just leaked the alt account's email. Balrog! Good thing it's the alt account. You invite hits space can hits space can hit scan with a space in the middle. Has a placement match player maximum team size.
All right, let's go, guys.
Okay, here comes the practice. Good one.
I mean, that was like respawn health. Felt a little bit unfair.
So I'm saying we gotta get anybody who's the best players in the chat. Come and fight me.
Hold on, Clips. Bragg Alper has made a lobby, and it's him and Clips in it, bro. And then Kaiji is streaming.
Go join. Let's join.
Hey, this is like an entire VOD. I wish there was like a cut down version of this. Here, we're gonna speed up a little bit.
Yeah. What's his lobby?
We're gonna
Just like
lobby.
Bro, can you stop leaving and rejoining?
Okay, everybody's telling me in the support tour or the 200k tourney they just watched, the super tourney, everybody played Deadpool, and whoever didn't have Deadpool auto lost. So I think somebody please learn support pool. I would learn them, but I kind of have to play like main DPS if we.
The thing is, I think Puffer wants to go tank pool.
We still have an upper hand by having a Gambit in his backline. Like,
Well, that's the
I
thing.
don't think
Support pool is really good with triple. That's what makes him really good. Is triple support. We're not gonna run triple support in the tournament.
No, we're not.
Where did you get that idea that we were?
GG, we lost. What?
Oh, okay, hold on. This isn't. Whoa, okay, okay. I put it on 1.25 times peak. I thought I was gonna get like that was gonna take a little bit while to get to the clashing team dynamics. I just sped it up, and we're already just like yelling at each other about like who. I'm sorry, who said we were gonna do triple support? I'm just like, hold on, wait, what is going on?
Yeah. Puffer wants to go tank pool.
We still have an upper hand by having a Gambit in his backline. Like,
Well, that's the
I
thing.
don't think
Support pool is really good with triple. That's what makes him really good. Is triple support. We're not gonna run triple support in the tournament.
No, we're not.
Where did you get that idea that we were?
GG, we lost.
Why are they so mean? Do you play Rivals to understand how dumb this team is? You gotta understand the meta. Yeah, I do play Rivals, and triple support is the meta. Like it's to the point where people were just like, NetEase has to nerf triple support because it's so good. right? I don't play at like a high level or whatever, but like,
What?
What?
Right. Where is this triple support coming from?
I don't really
Okay,
know.
then,
it's the meta. Like that's just what you play. Like, it would also be bad. You're missing out on 1 DPS and 1 tank. Yeah, but there's no tank. Like, it's only bad if you play against people who are just so well above your skill level. But if you're all playing at like, you know, GM level anyway, like nobody's out aiming you because you're all aiming pretty much the same. And it's just a matter of can you out heal their damage. Right? And you know, spoiler alert, they came 7 out of 8 not running triple support, so
We don't play. Okay, well, this is gonna be a hard tourney then.
Yeah, you like.
You just think it's gonna be a hard game.
No, I'm guys. I want to try hard
Guys,
this
like,
tourney,
if
but
you don't run triple support, like hard meta, bro, we're never winning.
it's a $40,000 tourney, guys.
Yeah,
We're
but
gonna
you
need
can still
triples.
win on off-meta characters. Other people gonna be playing off-meta too. Like,
Yeah, I don't think.
I think you guys have a very different mentality than like other teams. Like I think the other teams will just walk out with full.
Thank you.
Sweaty comps.
Of course they're gonna do that. It's a $40,000 tournament.
like he's not like incorrect. Okay, again, is he being a little bit like, you know, a little aggro? Yeah, I can say that. I can say that he's being a little bit to be fair, like he's a gamer. Like, you know, they're all gamers. So I give them all a little bit of grace with being a little bit flippant because, you know, they don't know each other. Like, you feel me? But it is a 40K tournament. Like, I do understand. I do get his position, right? This is not the time to be like test like why would you like first time a character in comp or in ranked? You know? I guess there's been this combo where there are people saying that this is an instance of reflects all gamer girls, even in this chat. It's not obvious. I mean, yeah, obviously that's not the case. You're participating in this just saying that validates those people. But it's true. I'm not gonna say they did nothing wrong. They fucked up. They messed up. They made a bad decision. They're not precluded from that or you know, removed from that because they're women. They didn't make these decisions because they're women, right? But they messed up. Right? It is a I get his perspective. It is a 40K tournament, right? I understand why he wants to run meta. I also get their perspective. It doesn't mean that all women are bad. I never said that. This is a big communication issue. Like they could have easily at the beginning just been like, okay, what's our strat? Yeah. Like this is 100% a communication issue, right? Sean, there's a chatter. One singular person in chat said that. The point is, right? I'm not gonna say my perspective. The point is that this squarely falls, number one, on the organizers of the tournament for a number of different reasons. Number two, on whoever the captain of the team is, right? I'm pretty sure this is team CC, right? This is, and so it's CC's job to find a replacement for Puffer if Puffer's not gonna be in the tournament. It's CC's job to create and craft the game plan for the tournament. To be like, hey, we're not running triple support. This is the plan. This is what we're doing, right? If the IGL, if the team lead, right, if the captain took charge and said, this is what we're doing. If they fail, it's entirely on the captain, right? If it succeeds, it's entirely on the captain, right? You make the game plan. From what I've seen here, it didn't really seem like the captain cared much about the tournament, right? For a number of different reasons we're going to get into later with the whole Google Doc Twitlonger thing or whatever. But the tournament was not a priority for CC here. And so you had a clashing of ideals from some members of the team who didn't really care about the tournament and it was for fun, and some members of the team who really cared about the tournament because it was for money, right? And it's your job as the captain to find some middle ground between those groups of players, right? And that just didn't happen at any point in this conversation. How exactly did they get grouped together? I have no idea. No clue. Right, but that's why you have a captain. This is why you have a person to lead these teams. Because you will run into differing personalities and different ideas. And it's your job to be like, okay, let's fix this up. There's a draft, captains chose their players. Okay, well, then there's very little excuse in that in that perspective. But again, I'm not saying you have to be a perfect captain. You're going to run into these issues, right? You're going to run into these issues when you are running a team, right? And this is a failure on the captain's part, because if your team is squabbling, because you can't come to a conclusion or like some middle ground about the best way to play, then, you know, that's a no. They called him a meta slave for wanting to run triple support. And like, again, you can make the decision to not run triple support. That's not inherently a bad thing. As a captain, you can be like, hey, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to play. Right? And if it fails, that's on you. Right? If it fails, that's on you. That it's on you. You're the captain. You take the L. You feel me? But from what we've seen so far, right, and how it was presented so far, he was just like, yo, you know, somebody should run, you know, support Deadpool because it's good in triple support. And they were just like, Sweaty, who told you you're running triple support actually? Where did you get that idea from? Right? It felt very pompous. Right? And I don't know why they immediately came out the gate swinging like that. Right? Where it was just like, who said your opinion mattered actually? Kind of thing. It felt mean spirited for no reason. And like, you're the captain. It's your job to like, you know, to put your foot down and be like, okay, we hear what you're saying, but this is what we're gonna run. Sorry, we hope it does well. Right? And you run that in the scrims, and then you come to that conclusion about like what is best. Right? That's the idea.
No, they're not.
Talk some sense into these guys, because they don't want to run triple support. They're gonna
fucking triple support a character that I don't know how to play. What the fuck do you want me to do? Like,
wants to run triple support.
But every team will.
Drafted for triple support. No, they won't.
You don't think any team will want to run triple support?
No, you can barely get Matthew to play freaking support, let alone 3 people.
If Matthew's playing for 40 grand, he's gonna play triple support.
I got Matthew.
Armor gives no fuck either. I think you're like severely lacking on like Bogus team isn't gonna run it. Armori's team isn't gonna run that. Team captain's definitely not gonna run it. Ella's team's not gonna run it.
Guys, just because you can,
like,
I can.
Again, I don't think anything here is like insanely bad so far. Like, it's basically like the captain making a bad call, right? The captain is taking the entire tournament on whether or not other teams are going to run triple support. And apparently that call is incorrect because every other team ran triple support, right? And that's not offensively bad, right? You can make a bad call. I'm not going to like chastise you for making a bad call. Not a gamer. Is triple support really that OP? There's a huge problem in Marvel Rivals where it's like support, it's not even the support themselves, it's the support ults that are just so overtuned, right? That are just, it makes the game basically like who can farm support ult first, right? To the tune where you take Loki specifically to get another support ult that is so overtuned. Like it is a problem that Marvel Rivals, I think probably the worst problem that Marvel Rivals has so far, as it pertains to like meta gameplay. It's insanely strong. You know, it's insanely strong. So it is a common thing. That is a problem that is not yet fixed. So like this does not excuse NetEase from having an issue with giving supports so many tools. It's not even just about the support ults being good. It's about like the survivability of some supports. Like Invisible Woman will not die. If you play Invisible Woman to a normal standard, you just won't die. right? You're basically a tank, but in fact, you can absorb basically all damage. You can heal yourself and turn invisible and escape fights instantly. Like, you just will not die if you play Invisible Woman to a normal standard, right? They reworked Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger has a better heals, essentially. You have 2 healing pains. Like, you have Loki that can copy support ults. You have Gambit, who's always crazy overtuned. It got nerfed a little bit this recent patch, but it's pretty bad. Not a Daredevil is diving you constantly. Well, that's why you have 3 supports, because you can just heal each other. You know, that's why you have 3 supports. Dive characters are supposed to counter supports, but when you have 3 of them, like, you know, what are you gonna do? 1v1 Invisible Woman against Thor clip is wild. Yeah, there's also that one clip where like you had I think it was Jeff, Loki, and one other, maybe it was Invisible Woman or Gambit, that could not die to the Daredevil. Like, it's just, oh, was it Ultron? It was Ultron. Yeah, it was just like, it was crazy. Who is the biggest triple support counter? The Necros clip? Yeah. Is Rivals actually good, or is it mostly popular because of Marvel? I think it's a little bit of both. I think that means likely your target 1, there's another healing it. As a support player, I think it's fine. You guys should just get good. Yeah. It is very strong, right? And so I would say, so far, nobody is overwhelmingly wrong, right? I think the captain and the other teammates are a bit aggro. I think Kingsman is a bit aggro. I think meta-wise, I think he's correct. But like, I could see an argument for not running triple support as well, right? Like, I don't think anybody is overwhelmingly incorrect so far. The problem comes when like things start to not work and you refuse to like switch things up or change things up, and you're so stubborn and stuck in your ways. You'd be like, no, we are never running triple support. We are not doing that. How dare you? To try to stick it to Kingsman later on. You know what I mean?
Learn him too and play him.
You need 2 tanks though for triple support.
People are telling me that, yeah, I can play second tank. I play Strange.
Your chatters that freaking are keyboard Andes, bro.
I hate Magic, bro.
I'm going back.
I'm so close to being instinctually against Kingsman because he's playing Magic. I'm anti-Magic.
Okay. If we play Simi's team, Zazba, do you want to play Bucky? Do you play Bucky, or are you mean Bucky, or what do you got as an anti?
Widow is my anti-dive.
Widow is anti-dive.
Bro, Widow is not multi-anti-dive though. Like, I'm telling you.
And this was the big sticking point. The big sticking point was the Bucky versus Widow conversation.
Yo. Hold on. Kingsman, you're gonna tilt me, bro. We haven't even played against them yet, bro. chill.
It's important to draft a good composition before the round starts, or before the match starts.
No,
Like, again, I think Kingsman is a little bit annoying, right? This is my personal perspective. I think Kingsman is a little bit annoying, right? But he's not inherently incorrect. If it was a casual tournament, I would understand. Like, if I queued up like solo queue ranked and I got Kingsman on my team doing this to me, I'm like, all right, bro, chill out. He's getting muted. But this is not a casual tournament. This is not ranked. This is a tournament for $40,000. It's a little bit different, right? It's a little bit different. I do acknowledge that. Like, it is a little bit different. If it wasn't for money, he'd be in the wrong. I wouldn't even say like be in the wrong, because he's playing the game like it's supposed to be played. It's annoying, sure, but he's not playing the game incorrectly, right? Like, it's a multiplayer game. There's a reason why you have microphone settings. You're supposed to be giving these you're giving this feedback to your team. Hey, we should do this. We should do that. Can you run this? Can you run that? Hey, can we try this? Can we try that? Like, that's what you're supposed to do in games like this, right? So he's not wrong for doing that. Is he a little bit annoying? Yeah, for sure. You know what I mean? Like, Either just being competitive, yeah, and that can be annoying. Like I can understand that, but he's not wrong in what he's saying. He's not doing anything inherently incorrect here, right? Also, Black Widow sucks. Like I hate Magic and I hate Black Widow just from like a concept that's like I don't like playing against the Magic or having a Black Widow on my team. She's just not great.
Shit, bro, but you think Zaza's gonna swap after we had this conversation 10 different times?
Yeah, I don't know how to tell you when you keep asking. Like,
And I do think is it annoying to being told to switch and swap to a different character? Yes. However, is it inherently wrong? Not particularly. Right? In a game that has swaps and are built around swaps, right? Trying to find a common, be like, hey, this character isn't working, right? Can you try this character? Is not inherently a bad thing to do. You know? One-trick ponies and hero shooters are always be in the wrong. Yeah, this is not what the game is for. Because when you say, hey, I only play X, Y, and Z, does anyone else play supports?
I'm telling you right now, she's gonna start on Widow.
Kind of swapping is normal in rank 2. Yeah, because that's it's literally built into the game. That's why you can swap when you go back to your base. Right? Like swapping is a core feature of hero shooters. It just is, you know? That's like playing Valorant and be like, I will never use any abilities. He's like, hey, we keep getting peeked along by an op. Can somebody flash out? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't use my flashes. What do you mean you don't use your flashes? It's a core part of the game. You gotta get the op off the angle. Somebody gotta flash this. And you have flashes? Sorry. I don't use my flashes. I just don't do them.
I don't even think I've been playing that bad in our scrims on Widow either.
Oh, I believe you. I believe you. I know you won't. I know you're not bad at the character. That's not my point.
I want Zaza to not.
For Christmas, I want Zaza to play Bucky, Phoenix, Hela, and we win the tournament for $40,000.
No, that's the problem with the fact that
Leaving my family farm to become a mutant soldier was no life.
Guys, if we're banking on the fact that they're not going to take it seriously, then we're going to lose.
If I would have ended up,
We should be banking.
He's not incorrect. Like, he's not wrong. Like he's not wrong. Like, and again, this is a problem. The root issue is that there's a difference in priorities for the team, right? And this is completely on the coach or the other coach, the captain, completely on the captain, right? It's your job to see this differing of priorities on the team and find some mediation, right? To be like, hey, first game, we'll try to run the Black Widow. If it doesn't work, we'll switch off. No problem. Right? That makes everybody happy. The Widow player can show how they do, right? You know, you quiet the team, get them to focus on the current task at hand, which is like playing the scrims. And then if it doesn't work, you use a core feature of the game to swap off of the Widow to swap to a different character. Like, I don't know why it's such a crazy thing to just, as the captain, to hop in and be like, hey, let me mediate this. This is what we're gonna do. That's your job. That is your role as the captain to do that.
It on the fact that they are going to take it as seriously as possible. Worst case scenario will happen.
We need someone on our team that considers all possibilities.
Probably not, right?
Yes, that we're going to lose if they run triple support. If they have something that they can
have that mindset of we're going to
No. If they have something that they can run and they automatically win, they are going to play it. If it's $40,000.
It's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money.
Oh my
Sword
God,
out,
wait,
sword out.
actually?
Pull out the sword and run.
Literally.
You say, go. Kill the Hawkeye. Miss.
Hawkeye's still behind.
Do you see my point? Now imagine Zaza trying to live that, right? It's not gonna happen.
Busy dueling with Spider-Man, bro.
Well, none of them
Back to
live,
you guys
bro.
now.
Yes, exactly,
Oh my God,
exactly.
wait, I'm like learning him.
But Bucky
Okay, I'm
will.
being so for
Bucky
real,
will
bro.
prevent them.
Like, no one is living a 5-man run into their spawn, bro. Kingsman, shut up, bro. Just mic off.
They're
in
living
2
with triple
seconds,
support.
bro.
Thank
You
you.
made your point and it's not gonna happen.
Okay, so
All chats are getting annoyed now.
Like, I'm telling you, you have the best chance of winning by putting me on winner.
I mean, like,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
if she's gonna stay a widow,
Oh,
it's
wait.
gonna be hard,
Oh my
but
God.
you can like get a mantis.
I think Zaza was unnecessary. I mean, maybe a little bit. I don't disagree with that. But like, again, he doesn't think that he's incorrect and he's wrong here about triple support, and they haven't listened to him. So like, I do agree that he's being a little bit petty and a little bit unnecessary. But like, I think this is what I think. At this point, nothing is going to change. How much usefulness and how beneficial is it for like team morale to keep harking on it? I think that's a fair question. Right? But like, he's not incorrect. I'd probably be 100 times more annoying in this situation. I think, well, like, that's again, he's not incorrect. He's not wrong. He's like, I see $40,000 on the line and nobody's taking this seriously. I get why he's frustrated. You know? Guys, the only thing I can fault Kings for is not knowing when to drop it. He's not wrong about triple support, but they won't change. Got to take it on the chin and move on, go next. That's my perspective as well. But again, it's $40,000. It's 40K. Like, you know, so
You guys can get like a mantis, Deadpool.
Zaza is cooking. Everybody's doubting her, but she just saved me in Casey's life. Thank you, Zaza.
again, if this is a casual tournament, like if this is a casual tournament that's not for money, 40K each or split. It's like 3K each. Like, if it's a casual tournament, it's a bit different, but this is for 3K. Like, that's a 3K, 32K by the RAM. True.
As a solo DPS, like you're gonna need.
Then we have no front line.
No.
No. Like I could run. Well, I don't know about your other player that's not here, but like I could run Deadpool.
But like, stupid question, why doesn't Kingman go third healer then? I would have if no one listened. Probably because he's like he's a DPS main, but he did offer to go tank. He probably just doesn't know how to play healer like that. He does later. Oh. But probably like originally it's probably not his best. Also, but if he's dropping like 40, on DPS, they kind of need him there. That's the best player, at least for him not to be on DPS. Yeah, that's where it gets a little bit iffy,
Like 10 hours in the early access.
Oh, damn.
On the point, guys.
Opening my door again.
Holy God.
That was only 1 round.
No, there was 2 rounds, bro. Listen, guys, it's important to have this stuff down pat before the tournament. We need to know our solid composition. What do we do?
Our solid composition is her on freaking Black Widow. Then
Bro, if that is your win con, we will automatically lose. You cannot have that as a win condition.
You have the worst mindset, bro.
I'm telling the truth.
No, you're not.
Like, he's not incorrect, right? And I think it's more at this point. It's more ego from the rest of the team than anything. It's like, oh well, this guy doesn't think that we can win with my Black Widow. I'm gonna show him by, you know what I mean? I'm gonna show him by playing Black Widow and winning. you know what I mean? Which again, if this is like ranked or whatever, sure, you lose like an hour or 30 minutes of your time, and you lose 30 minutes of your time, and you lose a few you drop a rank or something. But this is like for 40K. Is 170 ping player on Widow? Yes. Which is like not great. Not great at all. He also didn't say that she's like a bad player, you know? Like he said it in this in the video in the game we just watched. He was like, "Listen, I'm not saying you're a bad Widow. I'm just saying that this would be good for the team if you do this." Right? Which is like as a team game, right? You have to be willing to put your ego to the side, right? And play what the team needs as opposed to what you want. This is just the case. And it's frustrating. I can acknowledge that it's frustrating and it sucks, right? And it's just like, ugh, you know? I swear, just give me one more death and I can do it. I can promise I can do it. Right? But sometimes what the team needs is different than what you need. However, to defend Zaza here, the coach said that she was chill. Right? The coach was like, "You're chill, you're good, don't worry about it." Right? So at a certain point, Kingsman has to be like, "Yo, I gotta take the L on this one. They're not changing, they're not moving their minds." But he is also, you know, technically within his right to be upset about it. How's the captain? I don't know about any of these people. I don't know, actually. I think it was like a mix of like content creators / pro tournaments. You had like pro players and content creators in the same tournament. And that always goes well, Chad, if you know competitive gaming.
I do know.
Never like if the game comes down to one person being win condition, we're gonna lose no matter.
It is not one person being the win condition. It is the fact that we have to revolve the comp around one person. If that is the case,
play your character. What do you mean? You're still able to play Magic.
Like, that's just not how it works. Genuinely, that's just not how it works. You can't just. It's not just play your character. It's a team game. You know, like you are bound by team dynamics, unfortunately. Is Valve to tell people to shut up when they don't accept no for answer and keep pestering? Yeah, but again, it is a team game. You're in a team game. This is not like a like he's going into her chat and being like, "You must play this or else you are invalid." It's a team game, right? It is a part of the team game to engage with different comps and to play around what the team needs, right? And it's also for 40K. Honestly, this is how I you play in the game, so I get their viewpoint, but this is for 40K, yeah.
She's just gonna bleed.
I think the sticking point became who Zaza plays in the game. I don't think that was the real issue for anybody involved. That's kind of the important part, right? I don't think who Zaza played is genuinely what people had the most issue with on the team. That became the vector of a lot of people's anger, right? But the issue was about triple support, right? The issue started with triple support. You know, it was, do we play triple support, yes or no? And this became a secondary issue that people, the team kind of just jumped on and be like, oh, now we have to defend Zaza's honor against this meanie bobini Kingsman who is coming for Zaza for no reason, as opposed to actually what it was about, which is like, what team comp is going to win this game? And do you actually want to win the 3K? You know?
That doesn't change anything, right? Like, the difference between Bucky Hook is that
Okay, so what's the difference between a 5v6 and a 6v6? Are you gonna tell me?
5v6. I will play triple support to make you happy. If there's 3 people diving Zaza, that means there's 3 people in our backline on Zaza.
They are going to explode Zaza in 0.2 seconds and then go on our supports.
They're not.
They are.
That's not how it works.
That is how it works.
Why are you doubting her this much though? Like,
I'm not doubting her. You are misunderstanding. You're misunderstanding.
I think it would be different if it wasn't Black Widow. Black Widow is consistently the worst character in the game. You know what I mean? Like, if this was almost any other character in the game, it would be a little bit different. But like Black Widow, no matter how good you are, right, is consistently one of the most underpowered characters in the game. Like, genuinely. Which he will say now, was a sniper, if she gets dived, she's done. Yeah.
Widow, I played Widow. I have like 20 hours on her.
If we were to remove Black Widow from the comp and go Bucky or whatever, they're still gonna dive as hard. And
yes, but if we have Bucky, they are going to get shit on so hard.
Well, I don't play Bucky, so.
Okay, wait. Hold
Bucky
on,
is so simple though. That's the thing. It takes 5 seconds to learn.
Why do you think that she's? Widow is like what she's best at. You're saddling her on a character.
Exactly. But even if she's not that good on the character gets 200% more value than Widow. Regardless, you could be dog shit on Bucky and get way. No, it is true.
And like, great time to learn. This is also, again, if this was in the tournament, it would be different. This is in scrims. This is the perfect time to learn. Right? This is the perfect time to be like, okay, let's try this character out. Right? It's like, hey, can we just try and just see how it goes? Because the easiest DPS and one of the strongest when I was playing at least. Because it's been one of the best characters since the game release. Yeah. You're confident. Why are you practicing? Well, to be fair, they didn't want to practice. That's how we got here in the first place. They were like, oh, I forgot that we had scrims. And you had Kingsman going to different people's chats and trying to find the 6th person to get into scrims holistically. They didn't even want to scrim at all. That's kind of the root issue. They just didn't care about the tournament. Right? And so it comes across a little bit of like, you had these content creators who thought that 3K was nothing to them and they had no reason to have to earn it. And they didn't want to do anything to try to win it all. That's how it comes across. Now, I do understand the other perspective, which is like, they feel like this guy who thinks that he's better than everybody comes into their call and is like, you need to be doing this, you need to be doing this, you need to be doing this. Right? I do get from that perspective how it comes across. But like, you can't let your ego get in the way when it's a tournament for money. Genuinely, you can't. When it's a tournament for money, 3K each, 40K on the line, right? You can't let your ego get in the way of the entirety of what the team needs, right?
It is true.
I'm
on Deadpool right now. You think I'm getting 201%? No, because I'm not.
Because you're on Deadpool.
Okay,
you're on support pool.
You wanna go triple and I can play support pool?
Do you know how hard it's gonna be if we fight Snake Case and he has 2,000 HP? Then we have no main. I am the only other DPS.
Okay, so he's arguing about, bro. He wants Zaza just off of Black.
I just want main damage. I want frontline damage. If we don't have frontline pressure, we will lose.
I will play triple support if we need it.
That's not frontline pressure. That's not what I'm saying. Triple is another issue.
The triple is good, but like the solo DPS Widow
is impossible. It is impossible. Why not?
Save your breath.
Because I'm not swapping over Black Widow.
Okay, then we lost the tournament. GG, go next.
Yeah. He's also kind of a dick about it. I mean, yeah. This is true, right? But like, he is objectively the best player on the team. Right? So like, again, it comes down to priorities. If you want to win, he is a dick, but he is correct. Right? And you can stick it to him if you want to, by throwing the 3K for everybody else, then like sure, he's not being that much of a dick, in my opinion. I mean, he's being a dick, right? He knows he's correct, and he could work around this, right? He could take the L in this regard and then try to find other avenues to win. Like he's being a dick for sure. But he's not incorrect that at this point, it's become an ego thing, right? At this point, it's like, oh, you don't think I can play Black Widow? I'm going to play Black Widow. Suck it up, kind of thing. You know? Before you get about it on the team, 40K for 6 is more than 6K. I heard 3K as the number. I don't know. So maybe there's taxes or something. If I'm her, I'm not doing what he says just because he sounds like an ass. Well, then you would be in the wrong. It's for 40K. If you want to stick it to everybody else on the team and knowingly lose the tournament for just to stick it to this one guy, like you would be in the wrong. Like I think that's silly. Like again, this is not like a casual tournament. This is a tournament where Kingsman was drafted because of his skill level, right? Like he was drafted, he was picked by the captain because, right, of his knowledge of the game and because of his skill. Right? And so like if you want to throw the tournament because of it, then you know, that's crazy. That is a crazy thing to do. I mean, it seemed like they are shadowboxing his ego and he's begging to win 40K, and they want him to not win 40K any more than they want to win 40K. Yeah, kind of. I didn't know they drafted him. Yes, the captain drafted him specifically. And he's like, all right, guys, let's win. This is like playing freaking Valorant and like drafting 10s on your team and being like, all right, 10s, you're going to be playing Sentinel, and you're going to sit in the back and you're just going to let us do our thing. And he's like, we should be doing this actually. He's like, shut up 10s. No one cares what you think. Like you drafted the pro player. You drafted the pro player on your team because they are a good player. And you're like, we're not going to listen to you actually. Sit in the back. And he's like, guys, we should be playing a pretty decent comp. Like they have these like they're playing chamber, playing somebody with flashes would be nice to get him off of angles. He's like, shut up, 10s. Gosh darn it. Shut up. We're going to be running Clove as our main duelist. That's kind of what it feels like a little bit. You know? Like he's a pro player. His job is to try to get the team to win stuff. And they're just like, well, we're not doing what you want to say because you're being mean to us. And so they basically threw this tournament because they didn't want to listen to what this person had to say. And they're allowed to be frustrated by that. They're allowed to be upset by that. But it's by the nature of the game, it's your job to switch characters. Going into a tournament by being like, I'm playing Black Widow and I'm not switching is insane. Like you are immediately in the wrong for this specific type of game. It is a hero shooter, right? You have to switch characters. You're going to run into a situation where you switch characters, right? So immediately going in to the tournament being like, I'm not switching any character, you will not make me, right? Immediately puts you in the wrong, right? That's like, again, using Valorant as an example. It's like going into a Valorant game and being like, I'm not shooting my gun, okay? F you. Or I'm not using my abilities. I'm not doing it. Like it is a core feature of the game. You are just throwing, right? This is Zaza being like, I'm throwing because I don't like you, right? And no matter how annoying Kingsman is, which he's a little bit annoying, right? But no matter how annoying Kingsman is, that is a decision that is going to lose the team the tournament for the entire team, right? The entire team. You just decided to throw because you didn't like the way that Kingsman speak to you. And he could be in the wrong for speaking to you that way as well. Right? But that's where the coach comes in, and the coach is like, all right, this is what we're gonna do. No more arguing about it. And then you move on. Right? And then at that point, Kingsman can vent about it to his chat or whatever. But like at that point, then it's you gotta suck it up and you just lose the tournament. You feel me? You lose the tournament. He's never being misogynistic towards them. I mean, there's could be some truth to like the way that he approaches the conversation, where his tone could be rooted in misogyny. But that could be the case as well. I don't know what's going through Kingsman's mind. I think what came from this was misogyny, right? But like Kingsman, from his reaction to this discourse, I don't think that like he's like going out of his way to like dog on these other players. Right? I think it's a purely communication driven issue. You know what I mean? It is a purely an issue with communication, and it's solely on the captain. Solely on the captain. 100%.
That's literally how it works.
It's not happening, bro.
Oh my god, I just gotta talk about this fucking conversation now.
Nah, bro. Anti's gonna make another video, bro, for sure.
Yeah,
no, this is an important conversation. This is an important conversation to have before a $40,000 tournament, bro.
Then
Very
you're
important.
gonna have to revolve a 2-2 comp around like her being the win condition. Like,
and that's gonna be really hard. Really hard. Especially if Snake Case and Greg are on the enemy team.
If it goes
And basically the team is like, sorry, bro, you gotta play around her. Like, is that not a little bit crazy? Like, is that not a little bit wild? Like, the team is like, yo, sorry, bro, you gotta play around her. Sorry, it's like you have this, like, you have an insta-lock Reyna. Again, I keep going back to Valorant. You have an insta-lock Reyna who keeps running it down mid. And you're just like, bro, can the Reyna kind of just do something? Sorry, bro, you gotta play around her. Like, that's crazy. That is a crazy thing to expect from a team game. Like, you are allowed to be critiqued for not playing with your team in a team game. You know, like, that is allowed.
All right, let's lock in right now. Snake Case is on the enemy team in clips. Let's lock in.
I got blue.
One invis one. Luna one.
Oh my god, I missed like bro, Venom is one.
I'm with you.
Bro, I'm so glad I don't pay DPS, bro. 0-28 mid choke. That 0 and 28 is crazy.
I'm on Invis.
He's not the one playing with the team. Is he not? No. I can see how from an outside perspective he's like, oh well, he's not playing with the team, right? But like when it's like, okay, that's like, okay, imagine you are building a car and somebody's like, no, believe me, we build the car with 3 wheels, not 4. 3 wheels is the most efficient. Right? And then one guy's like, no, we should put a 4th wheel on the car. He's like, why, you're not being a team player for playing with our 3-wheel car. Like, no, he's correct. A 4th wheel will make the car better. It would be more efficient. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
You me, please. Thank you, Lucy. Okay.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. That was honestly on me. I dashed in there.
like I mean, he's not particularly rude either.
I'm not.
Like I've had worse teammates in my in my ranked games.
We're playing so split. That's what makes it difficult to me.
Yeah. Wait. Do you know how to do the V-hop?
What is hop?
I just got haunted.
It's in. There's a certain angle you gotta leave on for a beehive.
I'm just looking at my books or whatever the hell.
I'm killing both supports. I got one of them.
I'm walking back.
We forced Luna out.
That's the amazing Spider-Man.
I'm gonna die.
Cutting.
I need to remember, right, Claire?
We have Gambit for next fight. You can Gambit? Yeah, nice. Walk on Invis, walk on Sue. Can we kill her through? Good on, kill Luna. If you maelstrom, you kill, because they buffed it.
Spider-Man's bad,
I mean, he's good at the aim. Like,
Just come back.
Nothing to stop.
on a laptop? Stop. He's not on a laptop.
Oh, he gets one. No, I can focus. Angela, can you ult the Luna? Can you ult the Luna? Ah, one.
Invis is one on me. You can Venom.
Hulk can die, Fire Hulk.
Done.
He dies. Okay, guys. Taste and point proven.
That's crazy. 0-5? Like, okay, you gotta switch. You gotta switch. Like, just purely on just maybe your Willow's not hot today. You know, and that's fine. That's okay. Genuinely, you can have an off day on a character, and that is completely okay. That is completely okay. You can have an off day. But you gotta pull it. Right? Also, it may not even be her fault. She's on 200 ping. You know? That's fine. That's okay. That is okay. But at a certain point, like,
right now, do you understand?
No, it's well, you've been making me play shit. Of course I'm gonna play.
How do you not see the problem right now?
First of all, it's that ass Kingsman, like, shut the fuck up.
Okay, bro.
You're doing too much.
Lucy's not even on Invis. Second of all, you're getting.
Come on, bro. Come on. They don't want to win. That's it. They don't want to win. Genuinely, they just don't want to win. You have a mismatch of priorities. You have a mismatch of priorities. They just don't want to win. They don't. I think you're right, Chatter, who said it earlier. They don't want him to win. That's it. It's not even that they don't want to win. They don't care about winning or losing. They said that at the beginning of the stream, basically, with how they were talking about the tournament, right? They don't want him to win. That's it.
Getting value because
No.
I'm sorry. They're arguing that the 0-5 Willow had value. That's so funny.
Yes,
I'm getting value because I'm 1v6ing.
Hulk isn't peeling for you, bro. Yeah, we win 5, but we won the point, bro. Why? Because they were hard. Like, 4 people are dying here. That means 4 of their util, 4 of their resources are all spent on Zaza and the support.
Okay. They're not wrong and incorrect. That's kind of like, that's like the role of the sniper. You're trying to pull attention to you. But like, this could happen with any character. You know what I mean? Like, you could also do this with Bucky and get kills. You know? Like, you can do the exact same thing with Bucky and get kills with Bucky. And that's fine. And that's okay. Like, Right, they clearly aren't picking Widow as a counter pick. It's just the pick, yeah. You still be getting assists at the very least. I mean, like, yeah, like Willow's gun just basically reduces like most support characters to like 1 tap on a body shot. Like you should be getting something. Because he proved his point, like she said, they're posting Zaza. That's why he said to switch. That's also true.
Care about anything else.
Guys, listen. You may not want the money, but I do, okay? I really want to win. I need money for college. I need money for everything. And I want to try my hardest to get the right composition.
I'm sorry. I can't. They said, and we're doing well? Yeah, because of him. Okay. Bro, I would be tilted too. Genuinely, I would also be tilted. Bro, I would be so tilted.
It's not happening this game. Maybe we consider it again, but like I don't think so, bro. Stop doubting on me, bro. All you've been doing the last
I'm gonna force Luna probably. That's my guess.
I'm throwing them the card.
I think she's gonna win all that.
I'm up.
Yep. Kill it, miss through. Miss. Nice, go straight on.
Kinda wanna see the roll game at this point. I heard the oh wait, they gotta go. I heard it go off.
Dude, I talk to Invis and I start lagging. Maybe it's her.
So seeing as you think Zaza is bad,
Leave her.
We can stagger that guy.
Just in time.
Well, let me know where you're gonna set up Zaza. I can just give you a shoot.
Sure, I'm setting up like high ground, but in range to
They're porting him. I can ult it now.
Okay, nice.
All cap.
The whole backline is fine.
Get back.
Yeah. I'm rolling.
Nice. Good Angelo.
and I do want to say it's so frustrating because like there are people that like the team is critiquing that do what they're critiquing, but from what I've seen so far, Kingsman just hasn't done that. You know what I mean? Like the people that they're talking about do exist. The people who are just like, you know, you're bad because you're a woman. Switch off of this character because you suck or whatever. You know, those people exist. It's true, and so I do understand why they are like why they put Kingsman in this box, right? Because that does happen. Is a real experience that does exist for women in gaming, right? I just haven't seen. Again, maybe this is a VOD that is edited and we don't see the full context, but I haven't seen much that puts him into that box. He seems extremely focused on positive reinforcement and calls. Yeah, he thanks for heals. He says people that have good ults, they're like, good job. Like he's not like toxic, right? I've played with toxic players. He's not toxic. He tells people to go watch CC's VOD if they don't believe his video. Is GM the highest rank? The highest rank is one above all. Hasn't said a slur yet, yeah.
I'm gonna pull him back.
Nice. I
I think
mind the
against
force
dives
next on.
like this, I'm just gonna focus on padding. Like,
They all took TP. I'm gonna ult up in 3, 2. Oh, I got exiled.
Invisible.
Dang, you got ulted, bro. Rough.
Wait, you straight ult? Oh my god. Oh, wait, C9. Just die.
I was gonna say walk through the purple.
Well, they use Sue. They have Deadpool, but we could kill through a Gambit. We just walk a
He's the
Gambit.
only one above
Go
all
on
on the
Invis.
team as well.
She's probably easiest to kill.
It's like with 20k people in GM. Dang, I'm
just go
lacking. Maybe I should focus on this game.
On her regardless. We should isolate her.
Yeah, just go in.
In the beginning.
Yeah.
I'm set up.
Okay, my bad. I didn't take portal. Basic, can you hit me? Oh, I'm not hit by it.
Lucas
Come on,
Lucas
Invis. Do that.
Double one. They have a TP, but
Boring ass null tank shit.
big counters to B.
I'm taking that portal.
I think Simi might cancel it.
They're not portaling. They're not portaling.
No, they're walking right side probably.
I will also say, it, I don't want to glaze something Magic Mage. I mean, like I'm learning a lot. But I don't want to glaze Kingsman as well. But like he also doesn't like when he's playing the game, he locks in. Right? Again, I think this is what a lot of toxic players do is like during the game, they'll bring up their grievances and it interrupts their gameplay. But like during like when the game starts and he's like focusing on playing, he'll play. And then after the game's over, after there's no more stakes, he'll bring up his grievances and his issues. Because one of my biggest pet peeves is that people who start being toxic during the game. You know what I mean? I hate it. I hate it. So making calls too, yeah. And so like I don't subscribe to the idea that like Kingsman was being toxic because of these things. Right? Because it's not ego for him. He wants to win. And I believe him. Right? If he was actually being toxic, I would completely side with the other side. I would totally get them. Right? But he's not like you know, dissing them or like calling them out or laughing at them for dying or whatever. Calling me trash mid fight is so annoying. Yeah, like if you have thoughts or things we should change, do it after the round is over. You know? Like
No, Lucy, save your ult for Simi. He's gonna ult you soon.
No, I think you used it like that.
Did we burn that?
We're gonna ult Bucky.
Right? Look at the Luna back there. Bucky.
You can kill Bucky.
I'm cutting you.
Miss one. Dead.
Well, thanks, one.
Nice, great kill, Zaza.
I don't even want to like him. He plays Magic. I hate Magic. I want to side against the Magic character anytime I can.
Don't worry, Kingsman. I'll send you 50k myself. Thank you.
You gotta like that. Me next, though. Me next.
Mother, pretty goated Angela. Maybe we should get Puffer to play Angela the whole tourney as well. It's good synergy.
I'm pretty sure Fumi's Angela is like low key, just like up there.
Fumi's actually just there.
Kingsman, I think you just expect like a Widow. Honestly, she is a hit or miss, but I think Zaza like literally just watch her play. I think she could take care of herself, even if her stats don't show it. I think she was doing great for.
To be fair, to be entirely fair, I think they're coping, right? And they realize that like Kingsman is necessary to win this tournament, and they're just like, please, just give her a chance. We promise she has it. And then they're trying to make him okay with the Widow, even though like seeing that as a coach, not as a friend to Zaza or whatever, as a coach, seeing what you just saw, right? Seeing this, it is your job to be like, all right, let's switch it up. Actually, you know, let's change it up a little bit. Right, that is your job, right? Or 2 finance GG.
Thank you.
You gotta like that. Okay, me next, though. Me next.
As well.
There. Fumi's actually just there.
Kingsman, I think you just expect like a
He
Widow.
stopped attacking
Honestly,
because she said wait, and then finally took a kill.
she is a hit or miss, but I think Zaza like literally just watch her play. I think she could take care of herself, even if her stats don't show it. I think she was doing great for herself.
Well, that
Right,
game,
but-
of course, I'm gonna play a little bit worse
She's
after
helping
getting yelled
us.
at, you know.
Widow is
like-
she's a hit or miss character. Like some games.
Listen, guys.
But like,
she's-
okay, if she's a hit or miss character, then why are you playing her? Her hits aren't even great. Her hits are okay. Pun intended. Like, it's okay to have an off day. It's okay. It's fine to have an off day. Like, but if when it comes tourney day, right? When it comes the day of the tournament, and you're being like, you know, you're being counterpicked, you're being hard focused, you got to change it. The point of the game is to change it up a little bit. Right? They found us.
It's gonna be good every game. I like, honestly, yeah, but
Also, he didn't even say anything at this point. That's the funniest part. This is why I think it's Cope, right? Is that he didn't even say anything after the game ended. And so, like, I think they might be trying to convince themselves as opposed to convincing him. Right, because they don't want to admit that maybe he had a point, even if he was a little bit annoying while doing it.
I'm just saying, purely for the composition, like Bucky or something that can peel for the sports, if you're getting permadove like that, is better. Because Widow is so frail and so squishy, and I know this because I've gone against every Black Widow, #1 Black Widow, all of them, and you run full dive in a top elo, you just dive her and you explode her like a bug. That's just what happens.
Yeah. That's such a
I mean, like, that didn't sound incorrect to me. That made that made sense to me. Like, he also didn't say it like in a mean spirited way. He's not attacking her skill as Black Widow. He's not saying like you're bad at the game. He's just saying, for composition wise, right? Composition wise, it makes sense to play a different character.
Good point. You're so right about that, and we're still gonna play Widow. I don't.
Did you upvote?
I'd be so tilted, bro. I'd be so tilted. I would be so tilted. I'd be so tilted. Bro. That's insane. Because here, this is my take, right? If they want to play Widow, they can still play Widow, right? They can still run Widow. Just say, I feel the most confident and comfortable on Widow. I know it's off meta, right? I feel like I can't do as well as another character, right? But they're just like, yeah, I know it's not good. I know it's bad. We're still gonna play it though. I'd be tilted. Also, before I forget, because I missed it, the giant Ewok. Thank you for the raid. I did miss it because I was so engrossed in this Marvel Rivals drama. It was 45 minutes ago. Just Odin, thank you for the 2 months. IS Cat, thank you for the 29 months. And I'm Boomby, thank you for the 22 months.
Everyone
and then she said that he would reply, that's understandable. Let me teach you Bucky real quick. He's easy. Yeah. And also, there's no reason why she can't just hop on Bucky to try it and be like, man, because it could be like, she could be really bad on Bucky. He could be like, man, okay, maybe we should stick with your Widow, right? I think it's more important for him to care about, the team just wanting to win, right? Like, you can just try some videos for more context. They're bullies. We'll get to those videos later on. I want to finish or get a little bit further into this because we have a lot to go through.
Yeah, you gotta accept that they're gonna force Widow. Okay. I mean, there's a workaround. Like, you just gotta make a good comp around her.
Okay, so
like, that's insane. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's wild. Just from the perspective of playing a multiplayer game that is built around counter picks and switches and being like, sorry, they're gonna play Widow. You gotta work around that. Cause like, I mean, they're right and they're correct. Whoever's speaking is saying that is correct. But like, that's insane. OG built the team around somebody on 70 ping. Vibes. Literally just vibes. It's literally just vibes. They are throwing the tournament to placate the Widow's ego. That's it. right? And I think the other members of the team, the other person who was speaking is just like, yeah, bro, you gotta suck it up and deal with it because this is what we have to deal with. But to be fair, I think he's the fill anyway. I'm pretty sure. One of these people are the fill for Big Puffer. Like, I would tilt.
Mantis then? We play Loki, Mantis Gambit?
No, stop.
Magic.
I think
Your
you just
magic
accept
is
that,
good.
like,
We will have a dive tank to dive with you. You
What
know
is
what I
the-
mean?
Don't yell at me
What is-
or else I'll miss all my shots if you're a dick. That's all.
what is the other?
Like, that's like when trying to play around the rework Harbor because someone only plays Harbor. Yeah, it's Mother. Is he the fill? Somebody here's the fill.
Other tank play? Like, what dive tank does he play? You can run like an Angela, Magic, Kings. You would have to run Sue. You would have to run like a good backline that could hold their core.
Also, I know you want the 40k, so you're like worst case scenario, but like I don't want to be like, oh, it's so free, but like.
Guys,
Yeah,
I'm
Mantis
fucking
team?
broke, okay?
The other teams
I play.
don't have your mental like you. They don't have this
Exactly.
mentality.
That's why I want.
Okay. They don't want
And
to
neither do you guys, because you don't want to run the comp that we want to do.
Could you guys?
Because I want to run Widow doesn't mean I don't want to win.
Exactly, I believe you. And if you want to win, let's channel that and play one of the characters that'll help our team composition.
I'm playing fucking
Guys,
Widow.
I'm just here to accept. I'm just here to accept.
It's just like they don't want to win. That's he's again, if this was any other game, maybe it would be different. This is a game that's built around having a large roster so you can switch characters. And you're just like, sorry, sucks to suck. I'm just gonna play Widow anyway. Like, yeah, Widow has been consistently like the worst win rate character, I think, for the last like 4 seasons. Or maybe since launch, honestly. Or was it worst pick rate? I don't remember. Where's Black Widow at? Oh, let's go competitive. Oh, there it is. 39% win rate. It is the worst win rate character. Well, that's significantly worse than other win rates. Significantly worse. That's like that's a 5-point difference. No other win rate has a 5-point differential. No other one. And this is all ranks. If we look at freaking Grandmaster, you know, still 5 points, gets lower. Celestial and above, 2 points. It's the lowest. It's the lowest in every single rank. Every rank, Widow is literally the lowest character.
Sean the Black says she's my African princess.
Coolest 420 just subscribed.
It's so rough. Rocket's pretty high, actually. What about my elo? Plat. What's the best? Magic. Ultron's high in a high win rate in Plat. Do I need to start picking up Ultron? Angela's pretty good. I play Angela. Where's my nasty thing? 51. Not bad. Not bad. Where's Emma Frost? Pretty low. 47. Ultron is decent with the rework. Oh, doesn't he get like 3 drones now? How is Penny so high? Freaking those that her freaking bombs. And let's get back to
Now, personally, I can't
Is a meta slave, and we're never gonna move.
Meta slave? I'm playing Magic.
That is, I will say that's a little bit unnecessary. Being like Kingsman is a meta slave. It's just like 2 drones and a very quick click skill that gives a drone person attack speed and extra heals.
Yeah, but once everyone else on this team to play Meta Slave, like.
Like, listen,
I think you guys would be good if you have a group player with a Mantis, like group Mantis, Invis, and like your core might be secure. It might be secure with that.
all Casey and Lucy can play, and I can play tank or support. Like, it's not like we're not evil.
That's literally
Oh, I
Wait,
agree.
Zaza, if needed, can you go on support? And
watch me fight and you'll see. I can't play a single stuff, but I can play Phoenix, Hella, Hawkeye, Pun.
those are
I mean,
great
Phoenix
picks.
is the best character in the game right now. Like, it's really good. Honestly.
Do you have any problems with that? Her playing Phoenix, Hella, Hawkeye?
Nope.
Go have fun.
He is? Kingsman is not black. Stop. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. He is? You're lying to me. He is? You're lying to me. I'm sorry. You're dropping meta slave on a black man? Stop. 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 Bro. Bro. MLK Day just happened. What are we doing here?
Yeah, you meta slave. I know you would love a Phoenix.
I would love a Phoenix, I agree. Line damage is absolutely necessary for 90% of
I will say, I do respect that the mother guy who's a Phil, he is trying to he's trying to make the team work. He's doing what the captain of the team should be doing. Right? He is. He's like, what if we try this? I know Kingsman, you would appreciate this. You can play this character. A Phoenix would work. You know? That is what the captain of the team should be doing. Right? To find some middle ground that can work, make this team work so you can actually win this tournament. Who is the captain right now? It's CC. And CC is the person who was telling him to shut up. Tell him to stop talking.
Yeah, I think you guys run like a Mantis with the Invis and then get a group. And you guys should be fine with the Widow. That should be enough damage, decent heals. There's no bans, right?
Yeah, there's no bans.
No bans.
Just play Widow the whole
You guys should run
tournament,
that.
But if we run into like Snake Case's team, can you please play Bucky? Because these teams.
Snake Case's team. I don't understand, bro. I don't get it. You're making me mad, bro. We've been playing against Snake Case's team. This is their team. The only difference is one support player, bro. We won. Shut up now, bro. Like, I'm tired of it. This is fucking getting annoying and you're making Zaza sad. Like, it's not gonna happen. She's gonna play Black Widow, so just shut up for 2 seconds.
That's the coach. Or the captain. That's the captain. Which this is Kingsman trying to build a compromise. He's like, hey, you can play Widow, okay? I'll drop it. You can play Widow, but like if you run into Snake Case's team, can you just try Bucky out? And they were just like, oh, bro, shut up. You're doing too much.
I don't get it.
You're dead.
Thank you.
I think the solution would be against their team. If you're concerned about their dive, you just trade back lines.
Walk into one. Lucky one.
Oh my god,
Game is right here.
Or salt up. Orange bad is one.
It's a really bad ult from her. Moving.
The back line is one. I got lucky.
I'm ulting back one. I got 3.
But all, they can set. Cut back.
One. I have 4.
Oh, I didn't get it by game.
Yeah, just walk hard. That's okay. Just walk hard.
This one.
We can damage boost the Widow wall and she can hit a fat one on the back line.
I might be down. Oh, he took me. This one. This dead. Bucky one. Please don't care, I might be dead. Gambit. We could spawn off, I guess. Probably should TP it.
The current score is
I can't.
0-2.
Play Mantis.
0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
When your negative attitude is making my frames drop,
You'll need a top.
What are we talking about? He didn't say anything. Bro. I have nothing. I have nothing. Okay, I will say we're still not calling women bitches here. That's not happening. She's toxic, but we're not dipping into misogynistic language. That is still crazy though. That's wild.
Which team to win this one?
You don't need a Deadpool, just run Mantis and Invis. And then...
Yeah, that's my bad. I thought it was required by Basm for Deadpool.
Like a Gru or a Venom, Gru Angela. Honestly, Mag would be fine. Like a Mag Angela.
I'm still not letting people call women bitches here. Sorry, chatter.
Tank, and then also not giving he's not giving Kingsman his team up to farm, like.
Yeah, we need frontline tank and frontline. Yeah, there's Gambit Mag team up is still a thing, so.
Honestly, if they run like super dive, like triple or something, just run a penny.
4, 3, 2.
Alright. Yeah, Hulk Venom are about to dive you guys in the back line, and Spidey. They're all three about to come up. You guys in 2 seconds.
I'm gonna drop.
Yeah, just kill Spidey, please.
Bro, it feels like this feels like Magic is just playing a different game that I play.
Can you go and dive support?
Yeah, I know every support.
I haven't dived in support. Like going them.
Oh, so said, can you play a dive support? My bad.
Yeah.
There's one. He's dead.
Stop the car.
I need your main, bro. I need your main. Fortunate. Wait for me if you can. Just cut back. Cut back. No, we have a pick. We have a dude.
Down one.
Come back up and mash me. Mash. Nice.
Can you kill the Invis?
This is alone on point.
No cooldowns. I'm linking.
One.
Nice.
Just stun him.
I'm an altar back.
Stun him.
I'll kill him. One. Watch out. White feet.
Stun him.
Oh, I'm exiled. And I'm
CC, can you trade roll?
I grab Invis.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's rough. Wait, hold on. What was that? What was that? What? Stop. I'm telling you, this game is a different game at highly low. I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. Okay, sorry, run it back.
Oh my god. Give her one. Nice. Bro,
so
dude,
funny now.
dude, you almost got me killed. You pulled him out of my one shot. I almost jumped off the map and I was in animation. Bro, good grab though. Any other time that would have been great. Great grab, bro. Because you pulled her out of the ult. I was just so lucky. Hold one. I D-max him. Zaza, can you ult their backline right now? I can go into their backline. Ult dead.
There it is.
That was big.
Is dead? Nice.
Look Invis. She's out of position right here.
They don't win here, do they?
I think she gets off. Shut them out. Oh no, she's not.
Just one.
Did you hit me with that? Oh my god, no.
Come on, Invis.
I'm out there.
I'm doing damage.
Might be good at it.
Hold this Spidey one.
Oh, third card.
Killing Venom on point. Give it on the right. Give it on the right. Give it one. Dead. Spidey one. Ready, grab a fade. No, Spidey's really low. DC just ult instantly if Hulk's informed. You can get a battle here. He's no bubble. Hulk is no bubble. You have a free ult.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I'm stalling.
No support.
59.
They won? That's crazy.
Bro, they're so good.
Everybody 69.
To tune that, you just need to run a comp that can sustain it. That's all. You just need more utility. You can run Gambit. Honestly,
well, they're running another one.
Gambit just right back in there, bro.
Gambit counters Venom, so like you can just.
Guys, this is
going to be. Give me 1 second. I have to bring you back real quick. I don't want to miss. This is like a drama movie. I don't want to miss this. Hold on, BRB.
boy's a liar. The boy's a liar. Say your goodbye. He doesn't see ya. You're not looking at me, boy.
I'm back. I have arrived. Midnight arrives. World of the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're talking about drama. World of raid. I see. I keep my eyes peeled. I never miss a raid. And if I do, if you say I do, you're lying. I would never. PK Pokemon, thank you for the 28 months. And the coolest thing for the tier 1 as well. Much appreciated. Let's continue.
Like if they run Spidey though, like he's diveable, so
I have mutant powers.
it kills the backline faster.
Yeah, that's what I've been
all you
trying
can
to do
rely
the
on.
whole time. Bro, our sub is low-key goated though, like, can't lie. Oh, it's Fumia?
I think if you run
It's
the contest, it's just
Fumiata?
like the Groot and the Mantis,
Oh,
like,
shit. I didn't realize.
have
No wonder he's
utility,
good
like,
Angela.
You guys can survive.
Low-key goated Angela player.
Diving.
Convergence is going to be really hard. I think
Still
Convergence is going to be the hardest map because they have a beatdown comp, so...
I got Gambit. He's 1 HP.
Good pull, good pull. Give me one, give me one, give me one. Give me
Rolling Grad.
Give me one. Phoenix one as well.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Phoenix is 1 HP, no TP, no TP. They get staggered, or I think they
Oh my god, that was good fucking shit. Amazing.
I'm sorry. That was insane. That was crazy. But thank you. These are all scrims. This is the day, I think, before the tournament.
Oh my god, that was good fucking shit. Amazing. 10 out of 10.
Get that vehicle to its
Spectacular.
destination.
I got my ult for next cycle.
Guys,
And Spidey as well. Spidey might just go through
I linked Spidey,
Focus
And they got 7th out of 8. Well, I mean, he got kicked out of the tournament at some point, so they have a trainer on their team. Why did the Widow just switch to Wanda? That would have been a guarantee win right there. The Widow doesn't switch. You should play tank. You should also target the healers. Just a tip from watching you play last time. Because you kill healers, you kill everyone faster.
I'm gonna ult and mash.
I play Squirrel Girl. I sit in the back and I left click. That's what I do. That's how I play. That's how I got the gold. That's all you need.
He's done.
Oh, nice. Spidey's behind.
Some tech that I made.
Bro. Zaza, you made Snake Cake Swan.
W, bro.
That feels good.
Nag. I don't think I've ever
I
seen
just
that guy
found
on
him and
Nag.
didn't take anything he was saying to heart. Why be in a tournament if you had no intention to at least try to win? You have to be a top Magic player. You have one of the top. You have one of the best top Magic players on your team. He tells you he'd like the money for college, and y'all clown on him. Yeah. Honestly, I think this is purely just like ego. I think they thought Kingsman was saying, and this is a problem that a lot of people who are like moderately good at something have when they were met with a real expert. I have this problem too. Everybody really has this problem, is that when somebody tells them something that will actually make them better, it's very easy to close your mind off and be like, no, thank you. You're talking down to me. Right? When sometimes that could very well be the case, but sometimes it could be somebody who, you know, legitimately wants better for you or for themselves to win money. Right? And so these are good players. These are like grandmaster players who are playing with like somebody who's like the top Magic you know, on the platform, on the game, who is telling them like real sauce, giving them the secret recipe, and they're taking that as a slight on their own character. Like, it's okay to not be great at something, right? It's okay to be able to be better at something, right? It's ego. It is ego, and it's just one case of ego just being so flagrant. Now for competitive games, good advice sounds like smack talk at times. I'll tell you your aim is off or you're not using your abilities. Yeah, but that's a little bit different than a $40,000 tournament. Like that, like somebody giving you unwanted advice in ranked is a bit different than like somebody who wants to win a tournament trying to be like, I'm trying to win this tournament. I'm not trying to dunk on you. You know? Like, and then that's it. It's just like they view it as like, oh, this is just another version of this guy in ranked who thinks that he's better than me. That tries to give me unwanted, unsolicited advice instead of just being like a, he wants to win thing. Right? And sometimes, honestly, sometimes that loser in your ranked game is correct. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you are, you're lurking on Reyna and you're dying too often. And he's like, hey, can you come out and flash for the team because we need you over here? It may be annoying, but they can be correct. They can be right. You are dying alone, right? When the round starts. And it could be better if you came and played with a team. This is true. It's a team game.
I'm not hit by it. We have to...
Can you post your score in the chat and tell me what's up, right? Yes, if you're actually scoring well. If you're actually playing well, like if you are lurking and you're getting kills and you're securing rounds or whatever, like it's Valorant talk, right? But if you're playing well, then yes. Yeah, you drop your score in the chat, you tell them to shut up and you mute them, right? But if you are playing poorly, you suck it up and you're like, okay, maybe I need to do something different. Maybe I do need to change something. Right? Because that's a part of the game. If you are unwilling to change what you're doing, that it's not working, then you don't want to play the game. You don't actually want to play the game. Even in the draft stock they were given, when picking teams, Kingman was transparent from the start that he wanted to win and will try hard in IGL for the same. They only had Widow and she didn't have a defense for the other team's dives. There were 3 stacking supports and he mentioned to have a counter for that and they ignored him. They did. Right? And again, they made a mistake. I think Zala made a mistake. I think CC made a mistake. I think the team made a mistake holistically. Right? They shouldn't be like crucified and like thrown out because they made this mistake. Right? This is also not indicative of like women in gaming holistically, like some losers on freaking TikTok are saying. But they fucked up. They messed up. They made a bad mistake and they took an L. Right. I feel like this is the same thing as Pirate Software a little bit. Right? They doubled and they tripled down, unable to even acknowledge that they made a mistake. And people don't like that. They had to manage them on their hotbar and they didn't press to manage them. That's what happened here. Right? And so the same way that people clown on Pirate Software very heavily, they're clowning on CC and Zaza. It gets so much worse.
Oh, you got it.
I don't think it's worse, but I assume so.
I'm slam it. I'm slam it.
Called out Cavone for coming out of the shadows to clown on them. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, nice. You can go grab. You can stagger.
Wait for me.
That part is that if they drop the ego, they could become such better players too. To be fair, that's the case for pretty much all players in ranked. Ego stops pretty much all players in ranked from getting better. I think the thing that stops players from getting better in any competitive game is lack of time and ego. If you just play more, you will get better. You will. You will learn different things. You'll play against better opponents. You will get better. So lack of time and an ego, right? When you do play more, if you're unable to understand your flaws and where you fail, you will hold back your progress. That's the 2 things that stops anybody from getting good at a ranked game, at a competitive game. For me, I just know I am, so I don't grind. But if you play more, you will get better. 100% not true. My friend is hard stuck bronze in league since 2011. They probably have an ego. I'm sorry. Like, that's it. It's one of those two things. If you're like, well, I've been playing for so long and I haven't gotten better, I hate to be the one to break it to you. You got an ego.
Nice, thank you.
I just no wreck drag 3 times.
That's such a me mag ult, bro. That's such a me mag ult. I kill nobody, immediately die. That's so me. I can identify with that Grandmaster player. We're the same, he and I.
You Angie on their backline, maybe?
Yeah, I'm getting good. I got ulted now.
We kill them if they do it.
That's them back.
Nice, get on, get on. King space.
They're not pulling, we can stagger.
You make a dive, maybe?
I'm flanking it.
I chained him in. If you pull him in, we get him.
You're gonna have to like go bait yourself out.
Yeah. No, it's so good. It's so good.
Y'all are not getting heals up here. I'm gonna be poor.
Oh my god, it's too much. I'm dead.
Fucking dead.
Why do you keep 4 people ulting you? What the heck?
You're literally getting rewarded.
Oh.
Yep, double G.
They're gonna contest me here. Might get staggered. I'm fighting back. Can you wait for me and then Whittle when I go in their backline so we one-shot them?
This is the highest quality on the video.
Can you do it now?
No.
I'm looking back line. Thank you.
We go mag.
To be fair, Marvel Rivals has such visual clutter that I can't even tell what is bad quality and what is just my eyes being flashed with a flashlight directly into my retinas. You know, there's just so much going on. I'm like, is this bad quality or is it just my eyes are just bleeding from all the stuff happening on the screen?
Mag dies. Just go mag.
Look at me, give me something.
They nerfed the mag. Not mag.
Does Magic's chain also chain damage? I've never played Magic before. So when you do damage to one, or is it just like keeping people tethered together? Nope. Chain does damage too, yeah. Strange team up. Just smaller damage? Okay.
Stagger.
Oh no, just kill him. They still have 3 up. They still. Can you?
Oh, damage over time.
They're gonna cleanse it, but like
on high ground.
Yeah.
That's them.
This cleanse. Nice, and we got a bit. Oh my god, I live.
Oh, I can't.
Nah, that's good. Oh, they still have Spidey. Lucy, you gotta save your ult for Spidey ult. I'm gonna ult up right now. No bubble ult. I'm gonna get a big pierce here. Big pierce. Whoa, what the hell? Server. What the hell? Are you guys lagging?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no, his laptop.
Like teleporting. What the hell? Can we Gambit Widow? Can we Gambit Widow before they walk into spawn? They have to touch. Everyone kill him. Nice.
Good ult. Fucking can die.
Nice. Wait, here's that.
Good round, guys.
Wait. Does Zelda have 22
Wait,
kills?
Mother, is this your main account name? What's your name? What's your real IGN?
My old IGN was Twitch Fumigato, but I changed it so I don't get target ban.
Okay, that's why I recognize. Makes sense.
Yeah, like it got so bad, like I counted 15 games in a row just target ban. I'm over it. I could even make content at that
You're
point.
good at Angela, bro. You're good at Angela. I remember you.
Yeah, I remember the game we played. Just full held them.
I think you're gonna commit to a dive on attack. It's way better to go dive on attack. That's my guess.
Yeah.
Snake will stay on mag for bubbles for me.
Very bad.
Venom's on me. Oh, fuck. I didn't really see you guys were around the corner. My bad.
Sue. Off the bubble. Greg is putting him up here.
Alright, I'm going in now.
I'm in as well.
My back. I grab Invis, she's one.
I'm on Gambit.
This is one.
This one. It was that. No supports.
Dang, no one's killing for the back line. Rough. That's my experience as a support, bro. I'm like, please, I'm dying back here. I'm dying. There's a magic here, please. There's an Iron Fist, please. There's a. I was gonna say there's a Black Panther, but there's never a Black Panther, not anymore. Not after what they did to the boy.
Body one. Oh, Sweaty one. TP CC. Body block TP.
I don't think I can get this off, bro. I can't even.
Oh, I didn't know you were. My bad. That's my bad. I didn't know you were not there. I thought you died. Nick is diving. He's diving now. He's diving while half HP.
Back nursing Venom.
Can you alter backline? Can you alter backline right now?
I'm on cart, guys. You can walk up. I'm on cart. Invis one.
Perfect goal. Nice. Thank you.
Yeah, I think in the actual turn we will have.
I'm gonna look for something funny right here.
Really?
Okay. You have to Widow ult at the same time I can attack, so they get one shot.
Yeah.
I got one.
There's no way for them to live it.
Nah.
Ult for cycle here.
I come back.
Ulting.
The amazing Spider-Man.
On their support's hard. On their support's hard.
They don't have the cart moving. That's okay. You guys just respawn and come back.
Are you saw that?
There's a flanking. My god.
Spidey's one.
I got both supports. They have no supports. Try and kite. Oh shit. No, you're dead.
Oh,
okay. You Gambit ult to respawn. You can use
Spidey is looking to ult early.
He's so
Before we get our
about
Gambit ult.
kidding. He's the one talking. He is the one talking. He's still being so charitable with his team. Yeah, because I don't think he has any beef with him. Like he wants to win, so he's gonna be like, I'm gonna IGL. Like I'm gonna. Yeah, he's not a toxic player, right? He's not. Like when the game starts, he cuts all the noise out. He's like, what happened before the round and after the round doesn't matter, right? I'm gonna play the round. He gives positive reinforcement. He says when somebody does what good, he'll call for ults. He'll calm. He's a good player. I think that's why he got so much attention, because he's not toxic, right? You see similar situations like this all the time, but sometimes it's like, okay, both people are pretty toxic. They're pretty bad, right? But this guy is just like, you know what I mean? Like he started off a little bit annoying, but he was just like, you know, you can see where he's coming from.
So you have to Gambit ult like right now. Can you do it now? Okay, can you go?
And so far, like at this moment here, like people, it seems things have kind of mellowed out a little bit. It's like, okay, nobody's like, you know, coming for Kingsman. He's not coming for anybody. The game is going. They're playing as a team, and they're playing pretty well as a team, holistically, right? I know, because Louis said 37 minutes is what to look out for. So I know it's gonna get bad, but right now it's you know.
I can't kill their Gambit through it, baby.
I blocked it.
There's one.
I need kills.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Do y'all play Marvel Rivals with the controller?
Handed you your death.
Don't see 9, don't see 9. Try and stay on.
Yeah,
I'm touching.
I know a lot of people do, but like, I think I tried it once and I hated it so much.
Keep me alive.
I can stay on. I
You like the knife? No.
I can stall this actually. I'm on cart.
No, they body blocked me. Gambit one. Buddy one.
I'm back line.
Buddy one.
Oh my god.
Hear me. I'm literally 3 health. Thank you. Zaza, can you ult him maybe? You should have. What? He's one. Oh, okay.
My ult.
It's just you.
Stop point, I point.
Yeah, we can reset.
Oh, give us
Almost
one.
force. Wait, we have a lot of time. Don't rush. They invis, we kill through. Can you get all this on now? Get everybody. Nice. Focus their invis here. If she ults, she dies. Dead. Nice. Hey,
I love the Gambit ult sound. It sounds like you're playing like I don't know. So people are getting slapped. It's like
with Hulk, right? Did he ult already? Or Venom? Hulk or Venom or Spidey? They have Hulk, probably.
Last fight.
Okay, then they definitely have
They
Spidey.
have Hulk, and they probably have.
Try and save a
and they
dash
probably
for
have
Spidey, Casey, if you can, because he's gonna look for an ult on you. I killed one. I one of their supports.
Back line.
Oh no!
You're down.
I'm stalling. take it. They have support savers. I'm dead for it, but they have no healers. You can fight cart, no rush. Oh, we have the kite. Lucy almost has all. Just play for Lucy's all. On their supports. Two dead. I'm dead here. I traded pursue.
I got Drag off. He's winning speed.
Are they not
Drag
CP?
is dead.
They're not CP. What the hell are they doing? Make sure you hit me. Just walk backwards a little. Oh my god.
We can kill her.
I didn't connect.
Second ult, second ult. You ready? Let's for my ult. Let's for my ult.
Okay.
No support. No support.
Nice, you can do that.
What's up, my ult? I shade him off. See you guys.
Final score 3, 2, 2.
Job. Talk shit to Kingsman now, Zaza.
I don't talk shit. I just tell people to shut up when they're talking shit. That's all.
Oh, that was
I didn't talk shit at all. When did I talk shit?
Look at her strut down this runway. Look at her strut down this runway. Shush, Kingsman, you're not allowed to talk.
What are we? Okay.
Makes me play like crap when people are, you know, being a
that's
bit
normally
icky.
how it goes.
That's all.
Sure. Sure. Okay. They're fighting for no reason.
You're not
the only one.
Like
Yeah,
I'm playing
sorry
fine
guys.
now
I'm just
because
really,
it's been
I'm just a
couple
terrible
games since
person.
that, you know?
Just report me.
You're not a terrible person. It doesn't make you a terrible person.
I think
Fucking
everyone
ridiculous.
on this team
Just be
understands
nice. Like, just be chill. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Like, okay, this is so funny. So when Zaza is doing poorly, it's like, oh, it's okay, Zaza. You know, he doesn't really. She just doesn't understand your skill level. You know, when Zaza does well, it's like, yeah, talk shit on him, Zaza. Yeah, you're better than he is. Let him know how it is. Like, he never said that you were bad on Widow. Like, he said your Widow was fine. But if you do poorly, can you switch? You're like, nope, only playing Widow. Like, it just, I don't know. It's just like,
Yeah, I'm passionate to win as well, and like, I really want to win as well. Intentionally throwing, because if people are being icky.
I think I'm just gonna.
But they're down to wait for us.
Whatever. I want money. I'm still gonna play. I'm really.
Bro, we already won against them. Or do you want to just like
No,
sleep,
leave them
like, let it,
demoralized.
you want to
Leave
let
them
it simmer in
demoralized.
their
Leave them
head?
demoralized.
Yeah, let it simmer in their head that they just like took a fat L.
Wait, yeah.
This is a strategy.
All right, I'm going to.
and he holds his tongue. He's better than I. That's what I'll say. He is better than I. He holds his tongue, and he'll like when he joins the voice call again. He's just like, he's cordial. He's better than I. Flexing over scrims is mad funny. Why are people learning and trying new things?
Go guys. GG's.
What do you mean you're done?
Yeah, I'm gonna go Q ranked. GG guys.
No.
What?
Practice some more.
Are we gonna fight Venture's team right now? Yeah, where are you going?
Yeah,
The
Kingsman
sub data
doesn't
showing. It is. It's at 99.9 out of 1,000.
I want to go Q rank, bro.
He said he wants the 40k.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, wait a minute.
Umiata, I mean, bro, we barely play with Puffer, but we played so much with you in comparison. Like, this feels unfair. I feel like, is Puffer gonna? You know what? Can you coach Angela? Can you coach Puffer? Like, coach him, please, on your Angela. Give him the strats. So when we play with him on the tourney, he knows.
I could. I fear like the outcome of like.
Is he gonna become too good?
No, like I fear like he won't become good enough.
What do you mean?
Because he's gonna be he has to outdive Snake Case. Like I don't know how good he is, but Snake is like insane at diving. Like
I also don't know if
Well, he was playing Angela in the last scrims we literally had. He was playing Angela, and then he switched to Mag at the end.
I think
you can go dive.
Is Vencer's team?
You just gotta change your backline.
Is Vencer's team ready to queue? Okay, can you invite me to that lobby? Is Spencer ready? Am I in the VC?
he's the one for this time around.
I'm gonna go Q ranked. I don't know where the fuck Benzer's team is, but I'm bored. Frankly, I need to go get my anger out in ranked. So like, I think I might need to just go leave. Are they still coming? You Q ranked on your ult? Nah, I'm good.
I pulled Invis off the map.
Oh, you saw that? Bro, I almost killed
myself. When you said it, I was like, oh, okay.
Is gonna play really good. He's gonna play Iron Fist. He's gonna be like immortal for the whole time. He's gonna shove Kunlun's fist up my team's ass.
I'm gonna like be right back. I'm gonna stay in like the lobby, but I need to go take a phone call right now.
I'm gonna be OB as well. I need to go pee.
Yeah.
What is happening? This is how like playing games are with other people.
He's calling me. Basim says he has something urgent to talk to me about, so I'm gonna do that.
Go for it.
She said Basim.
It's the host of the tournament, Basim.
Oh, okay.
And here, when CC comes back, just let him know that Lucy and I are BLB. If you could.
I think I'm just gonna go, bro. I have to edit stuff too.
Okay.
And I want to go play rank too.
All right.
See you guys. GG's guys, GG Zaza, GG Casey, and Fumiata.
Good luck with the rank games.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I've been waiting too long. I'm gonna go Q ranked. I don't care about like, guys. I want to win the game, and I know what will work and what won't work. I've played this game for thousands of hours. Okay, I know exactly what comp will work and exactly what comp will not work. This is just how it works. Respectfully, I've been rank 1 before. I've been top 500 on every single role. I'm very accomplished. I know what I'm doing. I'm not being egotistical about it. I'm simply stating the facts. That's what will happen. I'm just here to win the tournament, you know? I need that money. I'm fucking broke. I like money. And $3,000 or $40,000, which has a prize pool for first place of $3,000, is a lot of money for me.
Right. It's $40,000 prize pool. That's what it is. The top prize is not $40,000. Prize pool is totality $40,000. That's where y'all are calling me bad at math. I told you I heard 3K somewhere.
I could really use that to help pay my college. You know, college tuition is very expensive. It's expensive money. It's really expensive. They go penny to restrict your dive, and your widow can't flank mines for your tanks to walk up. We lose the game. That's just what happens. I have to play Moon Knight, and we just lose. That's the problem. There is comps that they can go that we automatically lose, unless I like Giga hard carry. Yeah, Paul, bro, I'm just I'm telling people what's going to happen and how it's going to happen. We can walk with my ult. They probably have magic ult.
Get to the corner, we go. Wait for everyone.
Their team's capture progress has passed.
Rogue to be a widow. Not yet.
I don't want to say anything, but I just like I want to.
Indeed.
I just want to.
We got 2 tanks, or not.
That's probably what we need. I'm gonna go like you something, or go to that's not.
Alright, guys. I think I'm just gonna end my stream. I'm gonna raid Maju. Okay, guys. Well. I was just kicked out of the tournament. Well, unfortunate. Yep, I know. I've been messaging Basim for the past like
he didn't even do anything like egregious. But there was like nothing here that was like egregious enough to like kick him out of the tournament for. He was kicked for bad vibes. That's kind of it. He was kicked for bad vibes. That's it. I wasn't even trying to talk to him first.
20 minutes and there's nothing to do. I just gotta get removed, I guess. Wow. What a joke, bro. I mean, like, that's just insane. I can't. Unreal, bro, unreal. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy. Wow. This has got to be the craziest thing to ever happen in my entire life. I am bullied by my own team into
We're
like,
trying to
that
win.
bullshit, and then,
Again, if he was
like,
actually being toxic, like, you know, it would be a different story. Like, genuinely, it would be a different story. But like, nothing that I've seen puts him in the box of like toxicity. Right? If he's being toxic, I'd still be on his side. But even then, there's a level of understandability when it comes to like kicking a toxic person who's like bullying people or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? There's like a level of leeway there, but even here, like, especially by the end of the conversation, like he kind of dropped the entire thing and he was just kind of playing. And even then, it was just like, well, sorry, we're kicking you out because you wanted the optimal team comp or whatever.
Kicked out of the tournament for my reaction to that. That's absolutely insane. Wow. Just wow. For real, bro. For real, guys. Like, just watch the VOD. I mean, you can see it from my perspective. That's insane, bro. I mean, this is unreal. I cannot believe that this is happening right now. All I wanted to do was join this tournament and play to win and have fun with my teammates, but they did not want to do that and constantly painted me as
for the 11 months.
a bad guy for what just happened, which is just absolutely ridiculous. And I mean, like, I don't know how it's possible for somebody to want to win in a $40,000 tournament and, you know, just being passionate and suggesting like what we should play for that to be kick worthy. But I mean, I don't know. People get way more passionate all the time. I have no disrespect to Basim, but
yo, Brody, what's up, man? I just finished watching the VOD.
I mean, I didn't insult anybody.
I know you didn't.
All I did was simply just suggest the proper team.
I still think this blew up way further than it probably should have, but like I do understand where people are, like why people are so like why this is such a one-sided thing. You know what I mean? Like it just he didn't really give anything that was just like insanely toxic. He wasn't being mean-spirited. He wasn't like insulting people's abilities. He wasn't bullying people. Like, it's crazy.
Position and
I know, bro.
Tell them what to do and how we're gonna win.
Case is the difference from somebody who really wants it
and for somebody who just doesn't care. That's just unfortunate, man.
Yeah.
It's
because like
it's
I'm looking
crazy.
at it from you're a college student. I trust me from somebody
insane,
that's
bro.
also paying.
Apparently,
I get it. The mental is kind of not care enough, and you're gonna have to just. Like that's one of the things you're just gonna have to deal with.
Robert, I
it's
don't
very
understand
winnable.
why
Trust me, it's very winnable.
That's what I said, but I don't understand why I'm being kicked out for that. Like,
wait, you're being kicked out?
I'm kicked out of the tournament, dude. That's what I'm
they
saying.
Kicked you out for
yes,
what?
Yes.
Oh,
like it's insane. What did I do? Apparently, I crossed the line of professionalism. How? I'm not telling anybody on my chat to attack them. I just explicitly telling my chat to not go in their chat, to not attack them. My mods are censoring all of the messages that they can see in the chat that are attacking the person.
I know.
Look at the chat. You can see all the messages
like,
getting deleted.
And I wasn't even doing much. Like they're working overtime.
Don't understand. Or they're even censoring you for like even trying to insinuate a rage bait. I have no ill will towards Basim or any of the creators. I'm only here to just like practice and win with my team. But then my team just doesn't care. They just don't give a fuck. I mean, like, it's $40,000. That's a life-changing amount of money.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. The problem is that, like, I'm gonna just be real, man. It's the luck of the draw. You were drafted to the wrong team.
Yeah, but I don't understand why I should be kicked regardless. That doesn't make sense. Bro, you know, I'm telling you, this is what Basim saw. This is what Basim saw. Basim probably saw the end of the games. He did not see any of the build-up. He did not see what they were saying to me in the previous games and how much they were insisting on running.
I mean, it's as simple as like one of the captains that he selected to be at this event came to him and was like, "Hey, I have a toxic player." And he was just like, "Yeah, just kick him. We'll replace him." It probably was just that simple, right? He wasn't like a huge streamer. Like I saw he had like 200 viewers, right? He's not like a huge name, a huge streamer. You know what? He's like, "Yeah, probably just kick him, whatever." I don't know how this works, but they can trade him with somebody from another team instead of just kicking him in the tournament entirely. Yeah, but why would they? You know, the tournament happened yet? I think it happened like 2 days ago or yesterday or something like that.
Specific composition or running blah blah when we
listen,
get full
regardless
will
of the
it.
fact you have every right.
That's what I'm
especially
saying.
When you guys are
It doesn't make
scrimming.
sense.
That's the point of a scrim.
It's literally a scrim.
I agree with this. This is true. It's literally the point of a scrim. Make suggestions. Say, can we try this? Can we try that? Why don't we try this? Why don't we? It's literally the point of the scrim. Literally, that's what a scrim is. And the captain failed. Right, the captain failed. The game was only a scrim. Yeah, they played like 3 or 4 games. It was all scrims. They weren't actually in the tournament. And they were just like, the tournament hadn't even started yet. And they were just like, oh, you can't be a part of the tournament anymore. I was thinking it was a bit annoying of him at the time of the clip. I thought it was a live match. It was a scrim. No, it was a scrim. It was a scrim being like, hey, we're going to run into these different things from these people. These are their team comps. Right, we should plan for this. And they're just like, no, we're playing Black Widow. Sorry, sucks to suck.
You are hard calming. You are supposed to focus to win. The scrim, the whole purpose of a scrim is practicing. That's what we are here for. I understand wanting to have good vibes and having fun, but I also want to win.
Trust me, I get it. Because, like I said, it's a matter of perspective.
Very, passionate and very intense. And I understand that some people do not like that. But if I am not,
but there's also a reason behind it, though. There's a reason behind it. Because, truth be told, like I said, you
also,
need
it's your job as a captain to go to this person and to be like, hey, we get that you want to win. We get what your priorities are, but you're making some of the people on the team feel uncomfortable with your language. And we don't appreciate that. You know what I mean? Like, something like that. Like, there was no mediation. There was just like, oh, we're going to get you kicked out because you were talking bad about my friend kind of thing. And again, this is fully on the captain. Fully on the captain. Whether this drama became a gender war thing, it's icky, not gonna lie. I agree. She didn't mediate, she escalated. Yeah, she failed. She was part of the problem.
money.
Exactly.
You feel like you're playing with it. You feel like you're playing with a team that doesn't care. These types of businesses, Kingsman, it's cutthroat. It's one less person.
No, I get it.
In moments like these, you learn the cutthroat of business, right? You learn the cutthroat.
But I was already kicked out before I even got a warning. There was no warning. I was just kicked.
Yeah.
So I just...
Yeah. Yeah, and to be fair, there are some instances where that is the case, right? There are some instances where people should be kicked without warnings. But from everything that I've seen from this VOD, from this video, it didn't hit that level for me, right? It was like a warning from the captain or the organizer of the event to be like, hey, this is a tournament that's, it's for money, but it is also for fun. So you have to be aware that people are in it for different reasons, right? Like there's some mechanism of human communication. If the team should have been accused of anything, they were bullying us. Yeah. Kicked for being a meta slave is wild. Because if it was a one-sided thing, it would be one thing. But they were also they were also bullying him. They were teaming up on him. This is also true.
I can't even have said a single...
No.
That's the thing. It doesn't make sense. Warn me. Okay, man. Listen, I just wanted a positive tourney experience, and it's clear that that's not allowed with competitive integrity. So, I mean, clearly, if we want to create a tournament that's also competitive and allows for content creation, that this is not my tournament.
Listen.
So clearly, I just need to
listen. First things first, though.
exit.
First things first, right? Take it off live for now, all right? Take it off live.
Okay.
Just get some rest, think it over, everything.
Bro,
but you
that's good advice. I will say. I like to see it because I like the drama. So that's good advice. Genuinely, that is good advice.
Very least, I would love to still participate in the tournament, but I mean,
no, he just said take it
off.
off live. Like go to sleep. Right, get off stream because if you stay on stream, you're gonna hype yourself up. Your chat's gonna hype you up, and you're gonna end up saying things that you don't immediately believe or you don't agree with, and you're gonna, you're gonna make it worse for yourself. Right. So just taking a moment, stepping back, right, and breathing is going to, it'll just be better for you mentally and for your image. It's good advice.
Stream. Take it off stream for now.
Gonna end stream, guys. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye, stream.
Good friend.
Yeah.
He's actually a really good friend.
Bye. I guess. Now, to give some more context, here is the draft day of the tournament, so you guys can understand the perspective that Zaza or Bazim would have had based off of the tournament.
Captain 001.
Who's your captain? I don't know. They're drafting.
Okay. Yeah, I got you. Last time I played in this tournament, I think I went almost last place, but that was because I was team captain and I didn't know anyone. I didn't know who the one tricks were, who were good and who wasn't good. But this time, there's a nice little spreadsheet. I was cooking in there. I'm feeling confident. May the best, team captain win.
You can have full rank 1 team.
Can we pull that sheet up so we can
at all.
Show them
no
what it looks
rules. Dear God.
Boom. So lots.
Yeah, half the people in this tourney are diamonds. So.
Yes, that is. Wait, no, it's Jarvis will figure out. Jarvis got it. Yeah, but it's CC. Yeah, we're going in reverse snake draft. Yes, it's going
Wait,
to reverse.
Did Boker draft?
Alrighty,
Yes.
CC. Who would you like for your first duelist pick?
Wait,
in the Deadpool
I
draft?
would like Kingsman, please.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm on CC's team.
And
That's
feel
not
free
bad.
to take
That's
your
not
time.
bad.
I know everybody.
That's not bad.
Kingsman sounds good.
Profile
Alrighty.
picture.
Kingsman.
No, I have
Yo,
no
I
idea
gotta
what
get a
it's
real
capable of.
Alrighty.
That looks
any words?
terrible.
I'm going off this spreadsheet alone. And my chat kept saying Kingsman, like they were spamming it. Like I kind of.
What?
Gotta make chat happy.
What?
That's what we.
Yeah.
The rank 1
Elton
Hawkeye.
got your
Very
pick?
nice
Bro,
choice.
she doesn't even
These
know who
are
I
solid
am.
picks. I know everybody
would she
picks are
pick
getting
me if
thrown
she
around.
doesn't
I
know
know
who
that
I
draft
am?
sheet is getting tossed up.
Bro,
We're gonna have to rely on your options, but that is
You
why we
literally
have the
said I had to
preparation.
pick him.
Absolutely, but choice
You
as
have
your
to
first
carry?
duelist. You can definitely play different roles. And there's no
I
Jason
just
is
realized
not
CC
being
got
picked
last
yet.
place last tourney, right? And she said she picked people
All right,
who she didn't know.
J3, ladies
And now
and
she's
gentlemen, has
picking
been
somebody who she
selected
doesn't know
as
again.
Boger's duelist in this
Bro,
draft.
what the fuck?
Very
What do you mean? It might be cooked, bro. I can't lie. She got Lucy. Yes! It's winnable. Wait. Actually, that's actually fire. This is winnable. We win this. This is actually doable. Me and Lucy are on the same team. $40,000 tournament. There's no way she's gonna throw. So that means we're gonna actually win. That's actually doable. Okay, CC's got a good draft. Oh, he picked Mad Little G.
G has been selected.
I wanted him, bro. I wanted him.
The captains are there.
And a very nice pick. Great job.
Wait, I do also want to say.
Oh my God, it's between Simi, Samju, and Zaza. Fuck.
Absolutely. There we go. Boom.
Maybe
Vanguard.
Zaza.
Jarvis on it. Fantastic.
I think
All right,
Zaza
next
is a
team captain.
250
Who would you like
ping
to select
Widow
for your second
C1
last
main.
pick in the creative?
I don't know.
Can I get Zaza?
Her
Samju's a
second to
great
last
guy,
pick
bro, but he
in
only
the
plays
Creator Cup
BP.
for Deadpool.
I want to win the tourney.
Great pick.
So that she can heal on Widow at least. I know you guys are gonna.
Where she has like other agents here or people here. Like, why didn't she pick any of them? Why did she one trick Widow?
No comment. Any.
Zaza is good. Wait, where's?
Oh,
Zaza
true.
located?
Okay.
Bro, Benser's team is so good. He has everybody on his team is one above all people. Bro, Benser's team is going. Am I actually the only one above all player on my team? Wait, CC didn't draft any other one above all players? Lucy, well, it's just me and Lucy. Lucy, we got this, okay? Scrim though, we have to scrim. We literally have to scrim.
Can
We're
we
gonna
go
lose.
back to the other
I
screen
think
where
we
it's
have to
just me
scrim
and
with
the...
that me. Yo, can you join Team 3VC?
I had experience being team captain a bunch of times, and like it's fucked if you're not ready. I joined Team 3 BC. Yeah, I got you.
But I mean,
For ship, bro. We gotta win the ship. We cannot lose. We
Oh
can't
yeah,
lose.
were you watching the draft the whole time?
Yes, I was watching the draft the whole time. Bro, there's like 3 teams with 5-1 above all. By the way,
I know, but that's because just off of some RNG, Boker got first pick in the draft.
Other supports like good.
Casey is her peak rank is GM, but like I've played in these like kind of team scenarios before where she's just been picked up by team
All right,
captain.
chat. It's my goal. I gotta hit GM. End of year. It's possible. It's doable. Did I join attorney? I one trick Black Widow and then I throw. Gotta hit plat first. I did hit plat. What do you mean? I hit plat. The next goal is diamond. Okay, chill. Chill on me. I don't believe you. It's in the my tracker.
And also she's been in the military, so like I feel like she can handle the pressure. That was like one of the things my chat said. It was like she like talks and like she's been in high pressure scenarios, so I was like, that's fine. But then so your other duelist is a Black Widow main, and I know you're like, oh fuck, I think I'll DPS. Loki, yes, you're gonna do a Black, you have to. But
AM Bijo, thank you for the prime.
she's really good at healing, like Spider-Man's and dives. Like, she does that. Like she has maximum reps on that character, and then if she doesn't work, she does sometimes swap to Hela and stuff. I have
That's a different thing.
my trust.
Gotta heal it. I think she said peeling. But doesn't Black Widow heal now? Actually, she might have said healing. I thought she said peeling. But I'm pretty sure Black Widow does heal now. So.
Is it possible that we can get her on Phoenix from the beginning of the game instead of forcing the Widow?
Probably not.
Okay, well, listen. If we're going against 5 one above alls, they are going to full dive Widow so hard.
It's a single.
There is. There's
Which team is
was
it?
it? I forgot. I remember seeing one of the teams and I recognized literally everybody was one above.
Yeah.
Oh, there was another team that had really good players. I forgot the name. In a C1 against like full one above alls. We can do this. It's doable. I believe in us, but we have to like really try hard. Like you got to trust my comp suggestions or we're gonna lose. Just like.
I hate. Let me cook. He was like, yo, is there any chance that she plays Phoenix first time?
No,
like just starts on Phoenix? And I said,
we
I said, nah.
cannot, bro. Please lock in, please.
I feel like everyone that I drafted wants to win. Like no one on my, like I don't know if you're familiar with anyone on the team, but like everyone is.
Okay, so what are your opinions on forcing triple support off spawn? So you don't want to instant force.
Obviously, like if we have to win, like you know what I mean? It's
there are no bans. Gambit and Loki are in the game. Mantis is also in the game. So is full spawn hole comp is totally viable. Nothing can stop it. In these games before, I need to win this tournament.
Yeah, where did he get the idea they're running triple support? This is storytelling. You see, if he started watching at the beginning, and she's like, "Where did you ever get this idea we're running triple support?" Like you talked about it days ago, apparently. They had this conversation in VC days ago on stream, and then you're surprised the day of scrims when he brings up triple support, and you're just like, why would we ever do that?
Broke college student, I need money.
First place is for $18,000.
Yeah, yeah, big money. Okay.
Honestly, I feel like we probably will do triple support just because Zaza's a man. Like she might want a mantis.
I should be early this time. Stop. I hate this freaking channel because I can't even rewind. Let me see. Here, I want to. How much is left in this? Okay, we'll speed through this. Speed through. Wait, you can do 4 times speed. We won't be doing that though.
No, I was.
Wait, but people were telling me the our Widow player plays on like 200 ping. Is that true? Okay.
Kingsman's like my money's gone. No, but she only plays in NA basically.
Yeah, but the 200 ping is gonna be.
I think most people are gonna be playing Dallas, so she gets like 150. Like she'd have the same ping as like the EU players, like.
Okay.
Or Potato, like.
Yeah, I know Tato. I've killed him before.
Yeah, you know, on you guys as well.
I'm not gonna rage. I don't rage. I don't crash out. I would never crash out. I would always just. What? What's the number 1 rule?
Number 1 rule?
Yeah.
Is vibes. We're never winning a game if you tilt my team, bro. No. We're never winning any
No.
game
You don't
if
understand. You don't understand. I'm not gonna tell. I'm not gonna tell you guys. I'm not gonna tell anybody. And I never go non-verbal. Don't. You don't have to worry about that. Don't worry. Never go non-verbal.
Number 1 rule is
I'm verbal. Every moment is
that
winnable, bro. Every moment is winnable. Trust me. Trust me. You should have seen me in the PGL. Okay. You should have seen me in the PGL. This is gonna be PGL part 2, bro. I just want us to win, man.
I love. If I can get Lucy in here. Oh, we're gonna duo queue. How about you?
My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Freaking kids, bro. I ask you this, Mr. Kingsman. Kingsman isn't happy with the Zaza pick. These are the options that were left.
Bro, Zaza apparently plays Widow at 250 ping.
Yeah, she is on high ping. That's kind of like the main thing. That's Casey's reasoning behind it. I liked it because there is a lot of Spidey players, and she does like kind of pack Spidey up. But the ping thing is definitely something that
that's a big no-no.
Kingsman's probably gonna run Magic, so Magic plus another Spidey diver, I think would have been great.
No, I believe we got this, guys.
Hella?
That's what I asked if she play Hella or Phoenix.
Because, yeah, Hella or Phoenix is a great pick.
Exactly.
Okay, so I don't understand what the issue is. I don't get what the problem is. Everybody understands Hella and Phoenix are people that she plays. Why can't she just pick the Hella and the Phoenix? It's just ego. It's just, oh, you don't think my Black Widow can do it? Well, I'm going to show you by only playing Black Widow.
It's iffy. Like, I don't know. We'll see.
He's talking to CC only, no one else. No, he's talking to CC. CC's also on the call.
For her, like, this is the same thing with Tato. Like, the ping isn't a problem. Yeah, I feel like once you're like.
Ready to cover drops for repose is my rivals that posting. No, I didn't cover any of that.
But I mean, she only plays NA. Like anytime I want to, she's literally always on max like another ping. So I was like,
I think we got this. We just gotta scrim and practice a little bit, and I think we'll be good. So a better question: who's playing Deadpool? I can learn him like pretty fast. I pick up
learn
characters
him.
fast.
Like, what if he's like broken like Daredevil?
That's what I'm thinking. He might be like Giga busted because I looked at the tank Deadpool. He looks really fucking good.
Pick Zaza. He's gonna be judgmental about it.
I like him.
Yeah, bro. Just because of the thing. Yeah, it's 40 grand. You can understand my like hello. I have no disrespect to the player though, guys. Like that's all I'm saying. Don't send any hate to the player. It's just the ping. That's literally it. That's the only thing I have issue with, bro. Hopefully she could come to the VC and I can just tell her that myself, bro. I'm not pissed, bro. My chat loves to fucking spread misinformation. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. They love to spread misinformation over nothing. Go watch my VOD. Yeah. Okay, Lucy. You play Widow primarily, right? What's your somebody said you second Hella and Phoenix? We can run Widow off rip, but they're gonna run like triple support slop comps. I'm just letting you know. Oh my god, please purple. Okay, I apologize for his rude Zaza. At one point, I also punted Hawkeye. Oh wait, you Punisher? How good is your Punisher? I can't dive Punisher. I wouldn't ask you to dive Punisher. Worry. I don't want Momo, and we have no fucking tank. What the fuck? He's AFK. She has her morning voice right now. That's only for me later. Okay,
I mean, it
bro.
seems chill. The vibes seem all right. Like, and he talked about all this before the scrim day. Why are they acting brand new? Right? Why are they acting like it's crazy for him to ask to you to switch to Hella or to Phoenix? Right? Because you say you play these characters. Why is it crazy when he brings up triple support? Because he's brought this up before. You know what I mean? Like I don't like what.
The hell are you reading, bro?
Can we lock in, guys? It's still winnable.
Stop reading these weird ass comments, Kingsman. Ignore, like, why don't you ignore comments? Even when it's fucking weird bullshit.
Some of it's funny. I read that CC said that, by the way.
Okay, that's fine.
What the fuck?
Because your chat has fucking pedophiles in it.
What? What? Yo, what the fuck? What? Yo. I think you should be throwing out baseless ass accusations.
Okay, like...
Goodbye, Zaza. Okay, thank you. Bro, it's because every time there's a creator cup, people try and make drama over nothing.
Really hard.
I just want it to be known, though, that I have no harsh feelings towards Zaza. Like, I don't want anybody to spread, like, false information that I'm hating. I don't care if she's, like, the GOAT. It's just, that's just my only issue. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want any toxicity or being spread to her community, by the way. That goes for my community, too. Don't go to her stream or whatever and be toxic. I will ban you from my stream if I find out that happens, okay? Listen, Basim also said he has some evidence on me, which I'm not really too sure what that is. I know I didn't really say anything, so I went back and I looked through, find the craziest clips, and all I could really find was this one clip
There's only one person left.
Yo, Lucy.
Necros.
Me and you are going to have to carry so fucking hard, Lucy. I need you to pick up 18 pounds of titanium and put it on your back and go walking up a mountain because of how hard we're gonna have to carry. And there was also another thing, but I don't want it to get confused, where I told my viewers, whoever went into CC's chat and like spam my name, I'm going to ban you. But then I quickly cleared it up and realized that they were just suggesting. And the reason I even said that in the first place was because one of my viewers earlier in the day, when I was going to ask Flats to play, went into Flats chat and said some insane stuff. So he was promptly banned immediately. Apparently, I was also being called a loser and other names while the other streamers were muted. Well, I just have one clip here.
Helping us. Widow is she's a hit or miss character. Like some games,
listen, guys,
she's not gonna be good every game. I like honestly.
Why'd you
yeah,
talk
but
Zaza,
I just
bro?
don't think
I'm
she's
just
You're
saying
such a
purely for the
hater.
composition.
How are you doing, Panda? It's
like
been a while
Lucky
since you
or
talked.
something that can
About
peel
here.
for
Are
the
you on
sports if you're getting permadove like that is better because Widow is so frail and so squishy, and I know this because I've gone against every Black Widow, #1 Black Widow, all of them, and you
Because
run
Joe
full
just went
dive
back character.
in
No, I know,
Populo.
bro. Everyone thinks
You
this
just
guy's a
dive her and
loser.
you
He's
explode
a
her.
loser.
Like, look, that's just what happens.
That's such a good point. You're so right about that, and we're still gonna play Widow. I don't.
Which, I mean, is a personal insult, which I never said. I was only telling people the right composition. And here's what Baz
But also, I didn't hear the insult. I missed it.
frail and so squishy, and I know this because I've gone against every Black Widow, #1 Black Widow, all of them, and you
Because
run
Joe
full
just went back
dive
character.
in
No, I know,
Populo.
bro. Everyone thinks
You
this
just
guy's a
dive her and you
loser.
explode
He's
her.
a
Like,
loser.
look, that's just what happens.
That's such
Okay,
a.
no, she said it at the beginning. No, she said it here.
That's such a good point. You're so right about that, and we're still gonna play Widow. I don't.
Which, I mean, is a personal insult, which I never said. I was only telling people the right composition. And here's what Bazem had to say about me getting kicked out of the tournament.
I'll explain from my perspective as a tournament host what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. Listen to me. Nobody better get hate. All right? No person better get hate. All right? If there's anything about the tournament, if there's anything regarding any sort of decisions, if there's anything regarding anything, put it on me. All right? This is on me. All right? It's my decision. This is my tournament. I don't like drama. I don't like talking about drama, but it's if you're a content creator, it's inevitable. It will find you at some point. I know this is gonna get edited and clipped or whatever and made into a video, so that's why.
Is it a requirement to be a high level Marvel Rivals player to just sit in the practice range of Spider-Man and just swing around? Sorry, that's not the point, but
it's inevitable. It will find you at some point. I know this is gonna get edited and clipped or whatever and made into a video, so that's why. I'd rather just give it a second. Let me collect my thoughts and let me say everything I want to say. Scored. So if anybody goes on to make videos about it, if anybody feels this is unfair, you have your evidence. I have mine. Kingsman was kicked out of the tournament, not by anybody else, not by any prod member, not by anybody else. All right. The reason for that is because he violated the rules that are completely written perfectly in the Discord, and there's a zero tolerance policy. Now listen, nobody better give any hate to Kingsman. Nobody better give hate to any single person that's on that team. It is not on any single player. All right, this is on me for the decisions I made. This is my decision. He was kicked out was, for violating rules. All right, I'm going to say that because
what rule did he violate?
Keep it as respectful as possible. All right, I'm a tournament host. There is a level of creator respect, and this is not. I'm saying like somebody calls somebody a poopy head, they don't get kicked out of the tournament. There's reasons for this, okay? And it's not just a one-time thing because I understand warning is not an option. No, because if there's warnings, everybody's going to get warnings. There's a zero tolerance policy. He wants to play and he wants to win, and he wants a lot of people to switch to different team comps. I understand he wants to win. I get it. You cannot avoid the fact it was very toxic. There's a lot of different things. All right, I understand. I was a college student once too, bro. I get it. I got no personal beef with Kingsman.
Nothing that I've seen was toxic from him specifically, or at least not more toxic than what the team was doing. The team was bad. The team had bad vibes. The team had bad chemistry, and the entire team was toxic. Kingsman was not like insanely more toxic than like anybody else. He wasn't like bullying people on the team or whatever, right? The team had bad vibes. The team did not mesh well together. That's just the case, right? There was a difference of priorities. This is why it's not on Zaza, right? It's not on Kingsman, right? It is on Basim and it's on Cece, the captain. She was unable to mediate the bad vibes, right? And she shouldn't even have let it got to the point that it got to. She should have called up Basim immediately and be like, "Hey, this team can't work, right? This team just won't be able to work. Can we get a swap? Can we get a trade?" That's what she should have done, right? As the captain, to mitigate that in the first place. Current vertical monitor is wild. Okay. Shay, want to see something funny? Hold on. I have a curved vertical monitor behind my monitor. Right there. It's a 34-inch monitor. Is it Marvel Rivals drama? Yes. Because above your head, I get it. The reason why I have it is I hated using a 34-inch monitor as my main monitor. It was too large and too unruly. Also, didn't fit on my monitor arm when I moved it and stuff. So I bought a new monitor, but I didn't just want to get rid of this one. So I just put it over here, turned it vertically, and sit it up there. This is where my OBS is, so I don't have to see it. I don't have to worry about it.
I got no beef with Kingsman. I got no beef with anybody. When have y'all ever seen me in any sort of drama? This is not influenced by anybody. This is not influenced by NetEase. This is not influenced by anybody. This is not influenced by any creator. This is my decision based off of what I saw. Okay, this is based off my decision of what I saw off the clips and the VODs and what I've seen from different perspectives.
Okay, I have these clips.
All right, there's a level of respect that you need to have amongst your teammates and amongst.
But okay, even if that's the case, and I do understand. I understand where Basm is coming from, right? It didn't get to that line for me personally. It did not get to that line for me. Can't see. Oh, here, I was just moving some tabs over. Right. I mean, you heard it.
I live like a capitalist every single day.
Any sort of drama. This is not influenced by anybody. This is not influenced by NetEase. This is not influenced by anybody. This is not influenced by any creator. This is my decision based off of what I saw. Okay, this is based off my decision of what I saw off the clips and the VODs and what I've seen from different perspectives. Because she's
losing sponsors. I mean, okay, I think that's pretty silly, personally. I mean, she's toxic in a video game. I don't think she did anything worthwhile losing her career over, personally. That's what my perspective is. They were annoying and they were toxic. Like they were being overall shitty holistically.
The Black says she's
but
my
like,
African princess.
who else is at fault? Is that hers? I mean, it's still her fault. I don't necessarily think that this gets to the point of like where she should be losing sponsors over. Right. It's still her fault. It's completely her fault. She like there's nobody else at fault except for her. It's her choices and her decision that led this to get to this point in the first place. But you know, that's just the way that I view it. I don't think anyone should be canceled for it. I mean, canceled is not a real thing. I just say that Zaza's boyfriend, I don't know his name, didn't help anything. He made a Google Doc. Oh, don't worry, I have it open. I knew that tweet would be deleted soon. That's why I kept this Google Doc open in this other tab for the last 3 days because I knew that if I closed it, I would lose the link. But no, I have the Google Doc. We're going to get to it. We are going to get to it.
All right, there's a level of respect that you need to have amongst your teammates and amongst staff and amongst all these kind of people. You know, you got.
And this is fair, right? I just don't think Kingsman was doing anything overtly disrespectful to get to the point of getting kicked out of the tournament. But two, if Kingsman is getting kicked out, CC should also be kicked out. That's my take. That's it. Kingsman did not do anything more toxic than CC did, and CC is the captain, so she has a level of, a higher level of responsibility as the captain of the team to stand for something, right? And to uphold the rules and the morale of the team. And she failed by calling somebody on her team a loser, right? Making fun of him for wanting the money because he's a broke college student, among other different things that she did and said. Right? So I put zero blame on Kingsman and I put zero blame on Zaza. I think it's not their roles as players to think about the holistic team morale. It is on CC to do that. Zaza doesn't want to switch, whatever, personal decision. Kingsman wants her to switch, right? For team comp purposes. Like, that is his decision. It's up for the captain to mediate those two positions, to make the team work so the entire team can, you know, make the money and win the tournament. You know? That's it. That's her role. Also, yeah, CC got banned for, I think she's told somebody in the chat to kill themselves. Honestly. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. She typed in KYS in the chat and then she got banned. So, which we'll get that at that point as well. He's definitely not a toxic person. Yeah. Let's watch this.
Everyone thinks this
Just
guy's
die
a
for an
loser.
exploder
Kingdom's a
like a
loser.
bug. That's just what happens.
That's such a good point. You're so right about that, and we're still gonna play Widow. I need this for my college. I need this for my college. I have about 6 or 7 more years. Everyone thinks this guy's
like.
I have a genuine question. I have a genuine question. Like, seriously, answer this. Even if you support Kingsman, whatever, support Kingsman like it's fucking Israel. Anyways, whatever you have in your...
I do think it comes down to CC to be a leader and lead with respect. I do think that Kingsman should have brought up his critiques in a bit of a better tone. He's definitely not clear of all fault. I don't agree with that. We're talking about gamers here. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, well, you know, he didn't say exactly what he was supposed to say in the best words possible, so he's kind of his fault he got kicked out, kind of thing. Like, no, these are gamers. they are gamers and adults. He's a pro player. You invited a pro player, and you're mad that he's giving you pro player advice. Like, this is what I think. I think people are mad that Kingsman talked to them like his other pro playing peers, and maybe that was wrong for him to do, right? Maybe that was wrong for him to do. Oh, thank you, Mons. Right, but like, he talked to them like he talks to other people he plays with on his games. Right, he was talking how my GM lobby sounded. Yes, because he was treating them with the level of respect as other like contemporary players. Right? He didn't call them, I'm a girl, I can say bitch. We're not calling women bitches in my stream. Sorry, chatter. You can go to other streams and you can do that. Say right now, if I catch you being misogynistic toward any women, I will time you out. All right, Bang is trying to prevent it. Go do what you want to do. Do the verb. You got the mod squared for a reason. So they just vibes. If you think he's in the wrong, it's just because of his vibes. Yeah, and to be fair, vibes are not nothing. I've said this before about like the number of different things. Vibes are not nothing, right? And so, like, I understand from the perspective of like Zaza that like, you have this like this dirty man who's coming in here and telling you how to play, and why you could be frustrated by that. But again, once money starts being involved, right? You are no longer a casual content creator. You are a professional. You are now a pro player, and you will be treated like pro players are treated. That's it. Right? And so if you don't want somebody to step up in IGL, if you don't want somebody to tell you how to play, you don't play for money. That's it. It's that simple. You know? And then turning around and making fun of the fact that he needs to make money as a partnered Twitch streamer is silly. Like, I don't know how many let me see. I don't know how many viewers she has. This is a different CC, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's CC with 2 E's. I mean, she has 500 something. These are the last 7 days. I mean, they're like the same size streamer. I don't know why she's like dunking on him for being poor, a poor college. It's not like she's like, I thought she was like a, you know, a 1,000 viewer Andy. Like it feels weird to just like make fun of him for being poor.
I
Like,
need this for my college. I have about 6 or 7 more years.
you know what I mean? Like, it was so weird. Anyway, so this is all context. We're gonna finish this off.
You gotta have respect in that. This is a creator tournament. If you really just want pure competitiveness, then you would be a professional player and you'd play in professional tournaments.
No, you have professional tournament money. He's incorrect. I'm sorry. Sorry, Basil. He's wrong. You're offering professional player money. He's offering more money than like some professional tournaments offer. Like that's an L. Playing for money is the definition of being a pro. Yeah. This is squarely on him for happening in the first place, because he organized the tournament and it's his job to set the expectations, and he just didn't do a good enough job.
Like, you'd be playing a competitive tournament. You'd be competing with the best of the best. MRC. You'd be playing.
This
is a creative.
There are dozens, not dozens, but there are half a dozen at least, one above all players here. These are the best of the best. This is the main issue with the tournament, is that he's conflating content creators who make content about the game with pros. He brought in both groups of people, and he's surprised that there was a schism there. If he wanted just a content creator tournament, he should have just done a content creator tournament, right? But he brought pros in, right? You got like #1 players for certain characters in the tournament. Of course, it's going to be a professional tournament. If you got a prize pool, you're going to bring in the best players to compete. This isn't Twitch Rivals, yeah. But also, Twitch Rivals had a similar problem with their Marvel Rivals tournament as well. There was a very similar thing that happened, not with toxicity, but with like, I think it was with Doki Bird's team, and Doki Bird's team was just had too high of a rank, and so like, she couldn't even play in her own team's tournament, and she had to bow out because her rank was too high for the tournament. Like, the team's average rank had to be like, what was it? Was it GM or something? And Doki Bird was too good. Like, the team's rank was too high, and so she bowed out of her own team so that the team can still compete without her. And that was messed up situation. Rules changed after teams were made. Yeah, it was crazy. You can do both ties, but pro players can kind of get screwed. Yeah.
Tournament. I understand that if certain people only play one character, that's a one-trick pony. Do you think there's only one one-trick pony in the entire all of Marvel Rivals? How many Penny one-tricks are there in this tournament? How many Magic one-tricks are there in the tournament? How many Spider-Man one-tricks are there in the tournament?
Yeah, but you can't do that when you have money involved. I'm sorry. This is an L from Basim, right? You can't invite people who are used to playing at a high level with people who are willing to swap in this team game, right? And then expect them to be fine with being in a team with one-tricks. If that's the case, you should have put all the one-tricks on the same team. You can't introduce this monetary incentive of thousands of dollars and expect people not to be upset when their one-trick is not taking the game seriously.
Happen there. Nothing is happening. You know, like, all right, in tournaments like these, there's always going to be somebody. I have subs available, and they're going to come in. Why didn't you get a warning? This is a zero tolerance tournament. The one warning are the rules. There were some things said about the tournament itself. Yes, there were some negative words exchanged about the tournament. I'm not going to say everything here. I'm not going to go into details because that's just unprofessional. For me, from my perspective, for me personally, any of the people that I've ever DM'd can leak their DMs, whatever I sent them, anytime. I have zero to hide. I have nothing to hide at all. I really don't. I got no time for this. I understand it's funny to watch. I get it, like, from a viewer perspective, but at the end of the day, professionality is everything, and I value that very, very much. It's a little disrespectful, and that's what they felt, and that's what I saw, and this is my decision. So nobody go to CC and be like, oh, CC, you didn't know. Understand there's arguments between teams. That can be handled. I got no problem with banter. You can even shit talk your ass. I'm better. You could just say this. But, like, if it's happening repeatedly, it's bad. That's all I'm saying. If it's happening repeatedly, it's bad.
I know we drama farming. It's all good. All decisions are mine, not anyone else. Nah, Bottom GP got aura. No, that was tough. He came in and said, I will be the one to decide.
GG.
Okay, guys, it's time to join the call. Okay, guys, it's time to join the call. Everyone silence.
I open up the chat and I immediately see CC saying I was shit-talking the tourney and my members. And all I gotta say is I tried to be so polite the whole tournament. And I literally have been so respectful of Basm.
I ranked up, let's go.
I've been promoting this tournament for weeks. And obviously, maybe there was a joke in passing. I mean, like 5 minutes ago, Tato, I literally heard you say this tournament's gonna be dog shit, bro. Like, because there's no bans. Obviously, there's jokes in passing. But all I'm gonna say is one of my viewers showed
It just kind
me...
of sounds like he was trying to make up something to ban Kingsman for. Because CC felt that she and Zaza and the rest of the team were disrespected. That's kind of what it is. And I wish he would just stand on that. Right? Say Kingsman was making his team uncomfortable and they did not they did not enjoy his presence on the team and that he kicked him out for it. Don't try to moralize it by being like, well, in the rules it says you have to be professional, and well, you know, Kingsman wasn't being very professional. Because I can understand like CC and Zaza just, you know, being like you know, or feeling uncomfortable with Kingsman like diminishing Zaza's ability or whatever. Like, I don't think that they're right. But I can understand where they're coming from. I can at least see where they're coming from, even if I disagree with them. But I cannot agree with the decision to kick Kingsman out and keep CC and Zaza there while they're calling him a loser. They're like making fun of him for being a poor college student. Like, what are we talking about here? You know? Like, well, where's that respectability? Where's that professionalism? You know? Are CC and Zaza clouded up? Not particularly. Like, these are all streamers around the same size. Or yeah, or calling his chat pedos. That happened before the scrims.
That 20 minutes before I got kicked, CC said she had to go do something real quick. And that's it. And yes, although Basm is the one who made the final decision, CC is the one who signed off on it. She literally said it in her own stream right here.
Where he's just like demoralizing my whole team, bro. Like, no, to the point where no one even wanted to play with him. That's kind of what it felt like, bro. Like, when Bottom asked me, he was like, do you think this is alright? Like, is this true? I'm gonna do this. Like, you can greenlight it. And I'm being honest, guys, I greenlit it because my team didn't, like, I had 3 people on my team that just did.
If Basm really came to you, why don't you tell me something about it? Because every time I make a suggestion, your only response to me is to tell me to shut the fuck up. Then of course we're not going to have a positive team experience. And all of a sudden, 20 minutes later, I'm kicked from the tournament, no warning, nothing.
That's true. He's not wrong. It's not like CC was like creating a positive environment for her team to flourish. You know, like, this is where she failed as a team leader. Like, Basm only knew what CC told him, and CC didn't do anything to try to mediate the team. Is Kingsman black? So chatters are saying that he's black. I genuinely don't know, but I'm willing to take their word for it. Didn't say on the call either. She just wanted to punch down. Yeah. Oh, that was Kingsman. No, this is not Kingsman. This is a different person. I've seen CC's accountability on her Twitter. I saw her double down and her deleted double down and her accountability. I don't know where I don't know where the double down post is. So if you can find it, you can find it. But I do have her accountability post. Her initial apology on Twitter claims that she misspoke about greenlighting him in kicked here. Ah, thank you. I knew somebody would have it. She egged it on when Zaza or came in and say anything. Yes, she did egg it on. She was a bad coach or a bad captain.
I do not want to spread
so what you're saying
anybody.
Is that CC
but, like, I don't understand why
snapped you from the tournament.
Maybe.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, like, my take on it was that I think it's a clash of, like, you want it bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want the win.
I want the win, man.
You want to win badly. And if I was in your position, I'd be saying the same thing. But if they just say, if your teammates say, no, we're not doing that, I would have gave up on it. And I think you just kept pushing it, which is valid.
And that's what I was
and I think it's valid,
I just
but,
didn't know that I shouldn't have stopped.
It's like very tilting.
Man, I just wanted to play in the tournament and, you know, have fun. But I mean,
yeah, I mean, that's it. I think this is why I think this is a very like open and shut case of Like, I do agree. I think Kingsman pushed it a bit further than I would have pushed it. I do think he pushed it further than he probably should have pushed it. But he's not inherently wrong for, you know, splitting the issue. And it was like like 30, 40, you know, probably close to like an hour, 2 hours of just, hey, can you try playing a different game? And then be like, no. He's like, oh. Hey, can you try playing a different character? No. Oh. Hey, can you try using this feature of the game to swap your character to a different character? No. Oh. Like, I mean, college student with 3K on the line, he was pretty restrained. No, I think he pushed it further than like. But I think at a certain point, for him, I think ego also got involved a little bit. Right. I think money was a huge part of it, but I do think partially it was just like, I know that I'm right. Because like there was another player on the game, the Phil that they had, who was like, okay, you can play around it by doing this or this or this or this or this. And he was just like, nah, this is the way. Right. Like, because he had like the best way to win. But there was way number 2 and 3 that he could have worked around, that he kind of refused to do. Not saying he's wrong to refuse to do that, but you know, he could have. If he really wanted to make the team work, he could have made the Black Widow work. Right? But I know I'm right, but maybe I'm not explaining the right way. I've fallen down that hole many times. Yeah. But again, I don't think he was in the wrong. He also wasn't being like toxic. I think Zizi and I think Cece and Zaza, not Zizi. Cece and Zaza were definitely being more toxic than he was. Because he was talking purely from a I want to win perspective. They were talking from a let's take this guy down a peg perspective, right? Like calling his chat pedophiles and saying that he's a loser and you know what I mean? Stuff like that. Like, was there another player too? Yeah, but they didn't really speak much. You had Lucy who didn't really speak much. And then you had the Phil, who was like the mother character. And he was speaking, giving different suggestions and stuff. Mother was kind of mediating, yeah. Why do they call us chat pedos again? I don't know, actually. I don't really know.
Also, apparently, like, I don't understand how when you get into a competitive tournament and you're literally scrimming, right? And somebody is, you know, like when typical teams scrim, even if it is for content creation, when teams scrim, they always look for something that's like wrong. Like, hey guys, what did we do wrong?
Say, get Bosm in the goal.
Or what should we switch to this next round in order to make our team composition better? And when that doesn't happen,
not wrong. Yeah, like that's the point of a scrim. Like, why even scrim at all? Why practice? Right? That's like you go to basketball practice and your coach is setting up plays and the player's like, stop, sorry. We're not gonna change any plays. They're like, yeah, but we literally have their playbook. We know what they're gonna do. We can play around that. Well, you think they're gonna take it seriously? They're obviously not gonna take it seriously. Like, so let's just use the same plays that we always do. Like, no, but we have their playbook. We can literally play around what we know they're gonna do. Like, we have it. It's in front of us. And you're just like, nope. Actually, nope. We're not changing anything. Like, it's just crazy. I can't believe that character should never come out of your mouth during scrims. I mean, it could come out of your mouth after you try the character. Just switch to Bucky for 2 seconds to make Kingsman happy. Right? Just to shut him up. You know what I mean? Like, just be like, sure, I'll try Bucky for my next life. She wasn't even a one trick. Yeah, she wasn't even a one trick. She said she played different characters. That's a good point, chatter. Like Basil was like, oh, we have a bunch of one tricks. She said that she could play different characters. She did. She was like, oh, I can play Hela. I know some Phoenix. I can play Punisher. And just for some reason during the scrims, refused to switch to them for ego.
When somebody who's trying to do that is being constantly shut down, it's very like disheartening and discouraging to me because I'm trying like, as hard as I can to make this work. But clearly it's not the same because we don't want to We don't want to work together like a team.
I mean, if you just think about it, why would Basm choose Kingsman over CC, who he picked to be a captain? You know? So I just made a statement a few hours ago. What was Zaza's statement?
Have fun at the same time. We can do both of those things together.
I understand. I think everyone understands your perspective, Kingsman, and you've articulated yourself very well.
Which hero do you
I agree.
Oh, by the way,
I agree. I understand. I understand what you're saying. No. By the way, I watched on stream. You were getting hardcore rage bait. I even said the chat. It was rage bait statement I've ever heard in my life.
I don't think I'm gonna queue with Lucy. I queue with her all the time, by the way. It rage baits me, but not that hard. God.
I would have crashed out, bro. I started stream and I first heard about this. Or no. I started stream. You go to the start of today's stream. I started stream watching. I started stream watching someone else.
I'm like being a dick. You think I'm being a dick? Like if you see another stream of it, you think
and
like
this is a long statement. And it's also being community noted. Again, I think this is the same thing. I do think this is being blown up to be a bigger thing than it actually is. Where like people are blaming like women holistically in gaming for this. That's obviously stupid and that's obviously dumb. But I do think this is very much like a pirate software situation where like, is World of Warcraft really this important? No, but it's a situation where like some people are very clearly in the wrong. That like it's very easy to just jump on the correct side of this issue, right? It's like Pirate Software being unable to admit that he was wrong about that WoW raid or whatever and getting his entire team killed. People are like, oh yeah, you're very obviously in the wrong, but your double down and your triple down and your quadruple down make you look worse. It's like that. Okay, it wasn't just CC and Zaza and Basm kicking Kingsman out the tournament. It was the fact that they doubled down, they tripled down. Zaza's boyfriend came out with an entire Google Doc statement about why Kingsman was in the wrong. Right? There was numerous clips coming out where they're calling him a loser, calling his chats pedophiles. You know what I mean? Like it's all of this all together. There's just like there's so much content here. Yeah, the Discord messages, the chat messages. It's like this would have been like a fleeting story after like a few days if you just admitted that like, hey, yeah, we were, you know, we were in the wrong. It was pretty bad. They're pushing this misogyny so hard. Yeah. Yeah, this is we'll get to this Kingman statement as well about Capone. That loser. I want to finish this off first. We're almost done, chat. Let's push through.
Yeah.
You look at it from somebody else's perspective, they see like a small clip, and it's like, oh my god, what the hell?
I haven't seen anything. Okay, I'll tell you right now, Kingsman.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some food real quick though. This honestly though might be the biggest Marvel Rivals drama I've ever seen. Which is kind of crazy because there's like 4 other dramas that I think are just way better. You know? This is like very low down in the drama scale. It's pretty egregious, but like it's pretty like low down. There's so much better drama that we could have been doing, bro. The Capone drama is so much better.
Seen anything that if you said it to me,
I would
be
more important. Yeah.
You didn't say anything where it was all in. I even asked chat when I came in stream. I said, yo, did he get personal? Like, or was it all in game? And in chat said it was all in game. Chat said it was all in game. And I was like, oh, okay. Well then why did when I started stream, everyone came in chat saying, yo, Kingsman crashed out, bro. Kingsman crashed out. He said he was flaming all that. I was like, whoa, what?
Exactly, bro. And you know the worst part is, I think Basm is gonna see this and he's gonna like feel like I did. Like I was like being disrespectful or like dissing him or dissing.
No, but like it's just like, dude. No,
I get it.
By the way, the reason I'm being a bit charitable to you right now is because I was in a similar situation in the first one. Well, I would like try to organize the team and be serious with it, and people would just like playing the. Like I would be like if we like for example if we were in a scrim or something and I would call for like damage boost in the more whale. It's like it's hard to be like, yo, can you like press the button to win the game? You know what I mean? Without like sounding like a dickhead. So I kind of understand where you're coming. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like at the same time, it's like
you still can't be a dick. Exactly.
You can't be a dick. But I understand why it comes across that way because like it's like you know what I mean.
No.
So I'm very charitable towards you in this situation. But like I haven't seen anything insane from you yet. Keyword.
No, I know. No, you can watch the whole thing, bro. There's nothing happens. Literally nothing happens. You can watch the whole thing. The worst thing is probably the Krakoa thing. It's like, hey guys, we're playing against Snake Case, Grag, and Simi. They're gonna go really hard dive on our Widow. So can we please not run that if you're gonna get perma dove? And you know, I wouldn't ask Zaza to switch if she was a one trick, but she tells us that she is a hit scan flex player. She plays all the hit scan. So it's like, okay, I play like maybe Hella or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to look in so badly.
I wouldn't bother. I'm not gonna like if you want to play something, just play it.
Yeah, I get that. Okay, I gotta look in, by the way.
I just feel bad because I don't want Bazim to take it to heart that I'm like fucking up his tourney, you know what I mean? Like getting drama, because I fucking hate drama. Like I played in the Panu G League and I won that tournament because my team, like we worked together. Our team, do you know what our name was? Team Flextastic. We were literally the flex team. We all flex around each other. We switched with each other, and then coming from that, and you know what's crazy? One of my teammates like had some like crazy separate drama, and I was like, I never want to be a part of a drama like ever after seeing that. And now I'm here, and like, what did I do? Like,
There was some S-tier gaslighting happening, I can't lie.
I don't know, man. And the worst part is people are going to see this from one perspective, and they're going to be like, oh, this guy's a fucking dick. And how could you say that? It's just unfortunate, because I don't want him to have to suffer because of this. And I go into pick and roll stream, by the way, and he's like LARPing or something, like that I like said some crazy shit, like insane
Well,
shit.
yeah, that's what I was like, oh,
That's
lie everything.
exactly, bro. I'm telling you, that's where it originated. It's pick and roll.
That's pick and slaughter to you. So, don't hop in a call Ente on stream.
Oh, no, bro.
I will just say, this has made me want to play Marvel Rivals again. Nothing has made me want to play Marvel Rivals again more than this. I don't know why. I'll say, I think I have the video you're talking about, Doodleberg. Yeah, I do. Okay, Celestial, let's go. Are you Celestial, VO? Wow.
Oh!
He starts editing it during the like after he put it out, he was like, additionally, the tournament had no bans. And another thing. It's so funny, bro. It's so funny. This drama is the drama that keeps on keeping on. Ugh, hold on. We're almost done, chat. Let's push through.
See, Ente was making up some shit too. I rewatched it. I was like,
that's how I started my stream. You should go to my VOD. How I started my stream was I was watching you and Ente talk on stream. I saw that happen. I was like, I'm pressing the go live button effective immediately.
Bro, like, I don't know what the hell Ente was talking about. He's like, this is a business. He was acting like it was a mafia. Like, bro, we're playing a fucking hero shooter, man. We're playing Marvel Rivals, for God's sakes. You're like, it's just business, Kingsman. Okay, sure. I was like, get the hell out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Play the game. Okay, this team.
Alright, good luck, bro.
Good luck. Bye.
And by the way, for the record, I am not a misogynist. I do not condone anybody hating on women or Zaza. I've been sent messages from what's happening in Zaza's Discord, and some people are getting the perspective that I am some crazy person. I would never promote any of that. I mean, hell, even in my last video, I put a game of me beating Poppy Capone's ass, and in the video, like, I mean, come on. Overall, just do your own research, come to your own conclusions, and do not send hate to anybody in this video. I'm just purely presenting what happened from my perspective. If you want to go take a look at the VODs, my VOD, Tato's VOD, Bazim's VOD, Zaza, CC, anybody's VODs, you can go watch them on your own and come to your own conclusion. I just wanted to have an enjoyable tournament experience, and I'm sad that I was not allowed that opportunity. And if it's because of the way I acted or the way I presented myself, then I'm sincerely sorry that that was the case. And if presented another opportunity, which I have been in many other tournaments where this has never happened before, then I'm sure it would be an enjoyable experience. Also, bro, I cannot lie, it does not look good for Bazim. The fact that Moxie literally replaced me 5 seconds after I left, he was already on my team. Like, what the hell? It kind of looks like he just wanted to swap out me for somebody with more viewers, but I digress. Thank you guys for watching, and I'm sorry that I had to post this video in between the Magic Game Sense video and the Healer Only Challenge, which I still have over 80 hours of footage to edit, so wish me luck before I go mentally insane. But yeah, without further ado, see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye!
Yeah, so that's the overarching video. I can't believe we watched all of it, but here's Capone. If you don't know who Capone is, he made a video being like, women should not be allowed to play video games, actually. They're just genetically bad at it, or something like that. It was, it's an insane video that he put out. But this is Kingsman's response, because he apparently came back. He spun the block again. After being chased off the internet the first time, he spun the block again, just to get dogged on once again.
Capone is using my video as proof of saying he was right about women not being allowed in gaming. Now let's calm down a minute. Don't be rash. Within a millisecond of me getting the mention, I immediately replied to the video. But he started deleting my comments. He deleted it twice. Listen, man, I don't know if you're trying to come back like some franchise villain Springtrap type shit, but that tournament in no way, shape, or form does not justify you saying this.
Listen, all I'm saying is replace Zaza with a male Black Widow player. Replace CC with the male support player. All I'm saying is it would not have gone down this way.
Hating on women in general is just absolute chud behavior, and do not use my video to go into another streamer's chat or go into Zaza or CC or anybody involved with the situation's chat and start harassing them. I've said this before, I'm gonna say it again however many times I need to. I don't even understand how you can make a video of somebody about them, ping them, and then delete their comments. It literally makes no sense. At the end of the day, let's just move on. Tournament is over. It's unfortunate that my team lost. I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah, just be a good person, guys, and don't harass anybody.
Oh. Maybe a Kingman fan now, I don't know. Kingman seems like a cool dude, genuinely. I don't think the way he portrayed himself in this video was bad. Maybe a little bit annoying, a little bit try-hardy, right? But if I want to get some pro Magic advice, I wouldn't be against going to Kingsman to look for some footage. To be chill, calling out misogyny, right? Making sure that like he's saying that this experience is not indicative of all women. Like, it's just like the bar is pretty low. Like, you know, wow, a gamer's not being misogynistic. Stop the presses. But like, right, nothing that I've seen from Kingsman leads to him being like coming across as like a toxic bad person. From what I've seen, he seems like kind of normal. Yeah, he seems like a normal dude who is a college student who cares about, you know, making money to pay for college. He's very competitive. Yeah, there's nothing crazy. You're gonna become a video game pro if you're not a little try-hardy. That's true. Trying to immediately talk about it is solid too. But yeah, so back up a little bit. You know, parallel to the Kingsman stuff happening as well, with them talking about Capone, you have Zaza's boyfriend by the name of Kaplunk, I think. I don't know where it is. It is Kaplunk. Kaplunk. These names. Who made this Google Doc about the situation. Important context. This is before any apologies. This was essentially the first thing that was said about the situation after it happened. Right? Like after Kingsman got kicked. Prior? I thought it was after. Like directly after Kingsman got kicked. According to our Twitter post, at least. That's not what it's literally not what this says. It says, I sent the clips to Basim that got Kingsman kicked from Basim's Creator Cup. That's how it starts. So she might be lying. Or misinformed. On the timeline. So immediately, this random guy, this random third party, is taking credit for this happening. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this came after because he got kicked relatively quickly from the initial inciting incident to him being kicked. That happened very quickly, actually. If I'm not mistaken. Like within the same day. Hey, Nixie. Outside? Come on. Out? Or sit. Go sit. Alrighty. That's fine. On day 2 of the scrims, Kaplunk sent through clips of the tournament administration without me knowing. In a moment of feeling overprotective of me, so they were aware of Kingsman being pushy towards my choice to play Widow. That doesn't sound correct. Nick's surprising chill the stream. Are you tired? It was after that phone call. That's what I thought. But yeah, let's continue with this first. People keep arguing that I didn't mention the money involved, so I'll highlight it here. The tournament was had a 40K prize pool split amongst the creators involved with the event. Stop. Outside? Come on. Let's let her out. Maybe they sent the clips first, then wrote the doc. But how would they know? How would he know he got banned though? I guess maybe it was edited. He didn't say what was edited. Gosh darn it. Let me go back to this then. You know, it started like this when it was first posted. This was 2 days ago. So no, this was after, right? Because this is when he started editing, and this was already here. I guess we don't know what it was originally. Wait, let me check. No, okay. I don't know. I'm gonna turn on this video. It's a little loud. Oh, we already played it. So I went back to this just to see what was at the top of this. Yada yada yada. When Zaza signed up for the event, there was no prize pool. Our creator signed up with the expectation there would be nothing but exposure given when attending the event. The prize pool was added later as an additional incentive. And that's an L for the tournament organizer. Additionally, the tournament had no bans. This was to facilitate creators known for certain heroes to be able to play that hero in this setting. Hello again, I'm Kaplunk or Sam again. What do you mean hello again? I don't know this person. I'm confused. I'm Zaza's boyfriend and currently living with her. I'm involved in Marvel Rivals community and seeing the earthquake this has caused. I'm going to explain my part in the Kingdom situation and the catalyst for him being removed from the tournament. I'm sorry, did he just do a White Knight post to try to take credit for this happening? To be like, I'm a good boyfriend, by the way, follow me. Like, what is he adding to the situation? I need to take accountability for what I essentially started because of the hate it has all caused involved is eating me away. In Australia, the night before tournament, it's 7:30 a.m. for us. Zaza's comments are full of hate and threats that have blown up massively for something that she has nothing to do with. After seeing how this has affected Zaza, I've decided to explain to the greater community why what happened. After the first day of scrims, I spoke with Zaza about Kingsman's comments, and she was hurt, but didn't want to cause any drama. She felt she did well enough in the first round to be given a chance. But during the second day of scrims, hearing Kingsman go on and on, I hit a boiling point. I went behind Zaza's back and sent the clips to Kingsman to Basm's team. I'm going to explain why I did this with as many clips as I could scramble together in 6 hours. It's currently 1 hour before the tournament starts. It started on draft day, day one. Me and Zaza are Australian. The draft day was early morning for us. We put in Basm's live stream on TV, watching Making Coffee. The draft went well, and me and Zaza went to CC's stream, and she was talking about to Kingsman in her team chat. Immediately, Kingsman was questioning Zaza's pick before even knowing who she was. This is my first reaction to when CC mentioned Zaza. From the get-go, Kingsman was complaining about CC's choice of a 190 MS Widow one-trick pony. He then brought up the money and what it meant to him to win the tournament, where CC made it known that she wasn't too focused on the money part of the tournament. This should have set Kingsman's expectation on his team's mindset. Okay, this doesn't, okay, so okay. Basically he's saying, well, CC said that we don't care about the money, so you need to not care about the money too. And because Kingsman kept caring about the money, he's at fault. Like, he's still allowed to want the money. Why do her priorities take priority? That's a good question. He's like, sorry, poor person. You care too much about this money. We want just good vibes. I would be pissed and I would want a new team. Yeah. Kingsman then questioned Zaza's ping and explained to him that she plays NA, so this was unavoidable. CC also warns him that he better not crash out on her team. This was the first time Kingsman was warned about the energy CC expected from her team. Okay. Kingsman then said he will feel whatever he needs to win. CC then explains that to Kingsman that she drafted Zaza, and as Lucy what she thinks, and Kingsman says that Zaza's ping is a no-no, even though it's out of her control. Keep in mind he hasn't seen Zaza play yet or interacted with her at all this point. Zaza's ping is mentioned again when Lucy, with Lucy calling her a weak point. Kingsman explains that the problem with the ping, despite it being out of her control, P-Tato and Nautilus are other OCE creators in the tourney. Kingsman then states that he doesn't have an issue with Billow's ping, but wants to hide it from the other team because of the ping's difference. These comments genuinely put Zaza down and killed the morale she had in the tournament, seeing half her team doubt her for things out of her control. Dog, you're playing at 190 ping. You play a competitive game. People know that ping is crazy. Like, what? How dare he try to work around her ping? Yeah. It's like, sorry, she wants to just ignore this issue of her ping for a competitive game of a $40,000 tournament, and the fact that people are bringing it up makes her mad or makes her sad. I don't know why that would have anyone from Australia in his tourney. Playing a sniper at higher ping is double crazy. And if she's good at it, if she knows that it's bad and she's good at it regardless, then she should just eat that and be like, all right, I'm gonna show him up, right? But it's not out of the realm of normalcy for people to be like, wow, that's a high ping. That's kind of crazy. You're saying 200 ping is basically CBT? 200 ping sniper? This was talked about in CC's chat, but due to CC's ban, I have no access to her stream VODs. Is she still banned? I thought she got unbanned. Let's check. Yeah, she's not banned on Twitch. Her VODs are up. I guess it wasn't up at the time. After seeing this, Kingsman chatter told him that Zaza was pissed, which was just untrue. Kingsman attempted to talk to her in a VC to clear it up. Zaza responded to his chat that we were downstairs on the couch. Kingsman calls his chat a bunch of liars and apologizes. This is the last interaction for draft day. Later on in the stream, Kingsman takes another shot at his team to his chat, stating that his draft for the tourney was way better than the Basm one. Okay, this feels just, it kind of just feels like, oh, I don't like that he doesn't like us kind of thing. Why did she get banned? She said KYS to somebody in chat. In a chat. I don't know if it was game chat or if it was a Twitch chat. Later on in this stream, Kingsman takes another shot at, wait, I already said that one. Scrim day 1. Lucy was getting hard frame drops. Kingsman goes live to stream the scrim. Immediately mutes and complains to his chat about this team comp. This was many of the first indication of this happening. This is actually not where it starts. He kind of skips the entire point where like none of the team was ready to scrim, and then Kingsman had to go, to their specific chats and tell them, hey, it's scrim time, by the way. And they're like, oh, we've totally forgot about it. Because that shows that they didn't really care about the tournament holistically. They lost, but it was close. They calmed, meshed, and the stat line ended like this. They calmed, meshed. Okay. Yada yada yada. I'll let the comment on Kingsman continue to play magic here into esophagus. It's Penny. He made it work despite being countered, but made it work. A luxury that he did not give to Zaza. Sure. I'll also note that Kingsman's chat, including Ahmad, attempts to blame Zaza's widow throughout the entire scrim despite her doing well and the enemy team glazing her. What? I can't even see this one. Like, this is kind of the point, right? This isn't even about like her ability. None of this was about Zaza's ability to play the game. Not even close. I look like esophagus to me. Right? It's just Widow into full brawl dive though. Like, this is just about like the composition. At the end of the day, Kingsman was quite tilted about losing, but blamed Lucy's PC. He then talked about the money, about how much he needs it. Then explained to his chat he knows what will happen if he hard comms his team already, having a pushback from Lucy. This is another example of Kingman knowing the team's reaction to telling them what to do. Okay. Now he's like, Kingsman's like, I already know this team is going to get mad at me when I try to IGL. And then this guy is like, see, he knows the team is gonna be sad if he tries to IGL, but he tried to IGL anyway. You know what I mean? He tried to IGL anyway, and he knew the team wouldn't like it. It's his fault. Like, no, the team being mad that he tried to IGL is not his fault. It's a competitive game. This is like playing football and being mad the coach is calling plays. Coach, why did you tell me to run that play, bro? We're just here for vibes, you know? We're just here for vibes. Where this all fell apart was Scrims Day 2. Immediately enjoying the Discord, Kingsman asked CC if they're able to hard comm. They played a quick match that went fine and then joined the scrim. Kingsman asked for a Deadpool under the assumption that there was a Deadpool requirement. He was explained to that there wasn't one. Kingsman then mutes his Discord and asks the chat if they're going to lose without a Deadpool player. He's adamant that they needed the Deadpool. He has stated that he will play whoever he needs to win. And he has more experience on strat pool than any of his other teammates. Yeah, but he's a Magic main. Do you want 40 kills dropped on Magic, or do you want him to be shoved into the healer, the strategist box, when somebody else can play that role to the same level, right? That's what doesn't make sense, right? So he can play a strategist to the same level as somebody else playing a strategist, or he can play a duelist to such a high level that nobody can match. If you want to win, where do you put them? You always put your best player on the place where they're most comfortable. That's it. That's what you do if you want to win. On tank, yeah. How long does this go for? Honestly, too long. Because he just goes over what we already seen, basically. It's just like he's asking again. Can you share the doc link? Or you want me to share my secret sauce? Fine. Here's the link to the document. But again, we saw it all happen.
I was kicked.
We saw it happen. And nothing that I've seen here indicates like toxicity. It comes down to this. It's Zaza didn't like her skills being questioned on Black Widow, and she felt like Kingsman was doubting her. And because of that, everybody around her went to the big boss, right? Gave Kingsman the boss call that said you're out. That's kind of it. Right? And again, that's not inherently a bad thing if it was a casual tournament of just content creators that was for fun. But it wasn't that. Right? It might have started as that, but it wasn't that. This was a tournament that included pro players, right? That included pro players that was worth $40,000. That's it. Anyway, I'm not going to finish this document. Maybe later. But I do want to look at this as well. This is Infinity Mice. We've been made aware of the situation involving CC during the recent creator tournament. While we've worked together previously, we do not support the behavior that targets and disrespect other creators. As a result, we would not be continuing our partnership moving forward. We believe in competition. We believe in keeping competition respectful, in which everyone is best going forward. So CC lost her mice collaboration, I guess. And I am curious about. I had her second response. Oh, so her first response was, where was it? I lost it. It was a picture, or was it? I literally had it open. I literally had, where'd it go? Did they drop the sponsor because she got banned? Maybe. I'm looking for, oh, here it is. I found it. This was her first apology that she made. My final statement. I take accountability for my poor handling of the situation and should not have accommodated, and should have accommodated Kingsman better because I understood his motivation and was trying to win. 3K, not 40K. I misspoke in the green light clip. In the same stream after the clip was cut, I clarified Bastion did not ask for approval. He was going to kick him regardless. Okay, I don't know how that's a misspeak, but okay. At the end of the day, he wanted money, and I wanted to defend my teammates from somebody who was dogging on her from draft day about playing Widow. In a creator tourney, I only called him a loser, and I did not say something about rage bait him or insult him. Other than that, that's not true. If me asking him to stop at where he draw the line, then okay, insult me. Yes, I told my friend in Twitch chat to KYS, I've been banned and freed. Your favorite streamer probably says worse behind closed doors. Bro, what is this? Honestly, I'm starting to think that this person is not a good person. Genuinely. This is her new response now, after that one didn't work. I'm sorry I failed to realize that I need to take proper accountability on here as well. Many of you saw my replies and they were defensive, deflective, and argumentative. I was busy fighting to defend myself and I deleted them now that I realize what you guys really wanted from me was a sincere apology. As a team captain, I have a responsibility to accommodate the needs of all my teammates. While advocating for my Widow one trick pony, I also need to better respect Kingsman's wishes. Once the team environment became disruptive, I needed to de-escalate a solution for both parties. Hey, this is almost exactly what I said. A simple, hey guys, let's try this game with Widow, next we can switch things up, could have worked. Almost exactly what I said as well. Emotions were high and I failed to notice, which resulted in me snapping at Kingsman. I apologize, as no matter what, raising voices and instantly shutting down a teammate is not the right thing to do. I also should have reprimanded the comments directed at Kingsman once the scrims were over. Well, you also engaged in it yourself, but it's fine. I need to hold everyone accountable. I also apologize for calling Kingsman a loser. I should not have read that chat in the first place. It was very disrespectful as Kingsman was just trying to win. As a leader, I need to lead without emotions and a clear view. I said good vibes are important, but failed to create that improperly. Before Kingsman's video went out, I had already reflected on why I didn't realize you guys needed to hear. I already reflected, which is why I didn't realize you guys needed to hear it too. I'm sorry if my Twitter fingers went first and not this. I tried my best to be ready as a team captain, preparing a spreadsheet and various comps and playstyles. I learned that being a captain is more than just strategies about everyone on the team. They all have to have a say. Even after the initial situation calmed down, CC continued to bully Kingsman and speak ill of him across social media. CC has a history of attacking other players while talking and talking trash. What? Oh, such a sad attempt at damage control. I doubt that's how you actually feel. LOL, glazing Kingsman for what now you're gonna lose, kicked out y'all best player. He did it to himself. Nice shot spreading negativity. Got your best player kicked from the team. Goodbye, 40K, hello, good vibes. 3K, now we got better players and better vibes now. That's what I was thinking, putting a lot of that energy into becoming a T500 on PC and controller. I'm pretty sure he spent all 20 years of his life inside playing video games, which is why he lacks social skills. Yo, Kingsman, cocksucker, screenshot this. Y'all think you see toxicity in Kingsman Discord? W, not spreading hate from the mods and Kingsman's community. What? Oh. I was so confused. I was like, that's it. That's all the. I was like, why did she include that part of it? Anyway, that's the Marvel rival situation. I mean, she just did a pirate software. That's it. She did a pirate software. And honestly, if this was actually a toxic masculinity, like, you know, man who was just dunking on a woman or whatever, like if it was Capone, it would never be Capone. Capone not top 500. But it would have been better received, I think. But like Kingsman just wasn't that. You know what I mean? Like he just didn't do that. So it just comes across as like her doing bullying, because it is, and not her like dunking on like a toxic man. Because Kingsman didn't have that kind of perception. Yeah, Zaza did have a response, but Zaza's response was so freaking long, bro. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Also got community noted a little bit too. Sorry, it's taking me a while to write out the response to Kingsman's drama. I am the Widow player involved and wanted to take some time to collect my thoughts and reflect on the things that took place. Just to preface this post contains clarity and accountability. To start things off, I believe that there are a lot of people who've blown this away out of proportion when it could have been solved by a simple conversation instead of escalating things. That is on everyone involved. Okay, starting your apology off by being like, hey, we're all at fault here, is kind of silly. Like, that's kind of silly. Like, cause like, it's not like Kingsman wasn't trying to have a conversation about the comp of the team or whatever. But whatever. I'm taking accountability for not talking off my Widow when I should have. I don't even think that this is like Zaza's fault. I don't think Zaza is at fault for staying on Widow, particularly. I think like it makes her not a really good team player for a hero shooter to not swap at all. Right? But, you know, it's up to the captain to put and lay the rules down of like, this is what we're going to do, basically. The games that we were playing in Kingsman videos were practice scrim games, not the actual tournament. So I was hoping I would get a proper chance to show up my Widow gameplay. My choice to stay Widow was never because of ego. Sure. Or wanting to throw. And the whole way through the tournament, I continued to tell Kingsman that I wanted to try and wanted to help him win. The reason I initially said no of his suggestion because they were out of my hero pool and I had no playtime on them. Okay, that's just not true as either. Because in the Kingman video, right, Zaza said in Kingsman's chat that she had that Hela was in her hero pool. It was in the draft day.
Made the final.
Any crew. Where's it at?
As 4-1 of everybody on his team actually win. That's actually doable.
True. Okay.
Yeah, duelist, right? Black Widow, Hawkeye, and Hela. She just refused to play Hela, to stick it to Kingsman. That's kind of all it was. Blank Doc is kind of wild. Yeah, I don't care enough to read all of it because his is kind of boring because he's not even really involved, which is the funniest part. Kingsman was made aware of my hero pool from day one when he asked me to play Phoenix, asked for Phoenix instead. That's not what he said. He said Phoenix or Hela. I was too focused on processing the pressure that I was feeling from him, constantly pushing me to swap. Sure. Sure. I guess. No, it's like, it's actually your fault. You're making me throw. You're making me run it down mid because you told me to stop throwing. This is, to be fair, this is the way you don't tell your ranked teammates to stop throwing. Right? Because they are actually throwing. they will continue to throw harder, right? And if they weren't throwing, they will just keep throwing. You know, it just doesn't work. It doesn't help. So you might as well just take the L. GG, go next. GG, go next. You know. What was that? In hindsight, I should have swapped to Phoenix or Hella so we could have practiced that too. Yeah, that's kind of Kingsman's point a little bit. That's when Kingsman said that he could switch to Bucky or Mantis and try that. The idea was never attempted because I said his magic gameplay was really good and I thought his magic was working. So what did you want him to do? Like, obviously you weren't like comfortable on Black Widow and he was trying to make something work, but you were like, no, stay magic. You're popping off, you know? But I'm still not changing what I'm doing. Hey girl, how can I help you? Black Widow is is competitively my best hero. When I was invited to sign up for a tournament, initially there was no prize pool and it was labeled as a creator tournament. The 40K prize pool came across as a surprise later on split between everyone who played in the tournament. And teams 1st through 8th, with first place being getting 3K each, so everyone ended up getting paid, except for Kingsman. He's going to be the only person who cared about the money. I think a lot of the people have been getting my voice mixed up with the other girl's voice. I've been struggling to tell us apart, which has led to way more unwarranted hate than there has to be. I was never one to root the Kingsman in the VODs, even when asked to talk about shit. I'll take accountability for getting stern while being asked the same question over and over, and I do apologize for that. I definitely could have had more patience. However, I still do not believe I insulted him in any way. If Kingsman is offended at all by my actions, then I am deeply sorry. Stop. Deeply sorry to him. On the topic of drama, I would like to address my boyfriend's Kaplunk, who's private now, input on the situation. With Cap and I live in the same house. I know how easy it is to believe that we work together on sending through clips or the creation of the document. I can confirm that we did not work together on any of that at all. There's been comments and concerns from Kingman since draft day about my Widow pick potential. On day one of scrims, I told Cap to not send through any clips of Kingsman dieting my Widow or muting up to speak to his stream as the day one games went well. I will also say, using clips of him talking to his chat as like proof of like unprofessionalism, like is kind of weird because using the clips of him talking to the team, I'm like, sure. But the clips of him talking to his chat being like, chat, I don't know if we're gonna win this. It's kind of weird, you know? It's just like see, he's doubting my Widow ability. Like, yeah, he's not doing it to you. You're not supposed to hear that. Hey, girly. Hey. Hey. Okay. Okay, stop. Hi. Hi. Hey. What's up? What's up? You just want attention? You want attention? You want attention, doggy? I know you want attention. Rah. Rah. You good? High five. Okay. Oh, there she goes. She's back there now. I warned Cap that I could handle a situation of doubt by conversing, and that if Kingsman were to end up getting kicked from the tournament, it would bring flame to on all of us. On day 2 of the scrims, Kaplunk sent through the clips to the tournament administration without me knowing, in a moment of feeling overprotective for me, so that they were aware of Kingsman being pushy towards my choice to play Widow. These clips were passed on the tournament host, Basm, and rushed and a rushed, overconfident decision was made to kick Kingsman from the tournament. Basm has since taken accountability for his rushed decision and lack of research on his recent Twitch streams. Has he? I thought he was kind of dunking on him. What happened to zero tolerance? Did he double down? That's what we saw. Maybe he has apologized or something. I don't know. As for the Google Doc that Kaplunk had released with all the information within that was 100% factual, drawn from the VODs. However, it didn't shed any light on Kingsman's side of the story, which I believe was needed too. About 4 hours before the tournament started, I was downstairs crying from some of the misinformation and hate that was being spread after Kingsman posted his YouTube video. Even though he told the people not to hate on others at the start of the video, seeing how upset I was, Cap put together a Google document that he posted. He then told me that he forgot to finish doing something on his PC, and then went upstairs to set up. When I went to bed and I needed to sleep, it was early morning hours in Australia. After a while, I messaged him saying, I don't know what you're doing on your PC, but I've got a feeling you're writing a post or a document. I think you should leave it and come sleep. I ended up falling asleep and ended up staying up writing a document so that he could post it before the tournament started, and to clarify things from my side. Titled Zaza was the clip titled Zaza was all for the writing of the document, according to this clip on my Twitch. Was after the document has been posted and I had read through it. It was completely Kaplunk's decision alone to post the document in the first place. I don't know how I a few things. One, if everything that she's saying is accurate, I think that she needs to break up with her boyfriend, honestly. Genuinely, like, this is the second time in this story, specifically in these two posts, that he has gone behind her back and did something without her express consent and knowledge, right? That's if everything she's saying is coming from complete sincerity. However, I don't know how much I fully subscribe to that. Right? Because at no point has she said that she was against the clips being sent. At no point has she said that she was against the document being made. Right? Which is why she said, like, oh, well, the clip from my Twitch channel came after the document was made, and where I agreed with it, basically. She's playing a semantic game where, like, she was like, well, I didn't know about the document being posted in the first place, right? But I'm not necessarily against it, kind of thing. So we will never know the full truth behind that, but, like, I don't know. Doesn't sound believable to me. I think this is what I think. I think this was a situation where everybody involved thought they could just dunk on Kingsman, and he couldn't / wouldn't retaliate.
Cece, did you see the document Cap was putting together about it all? Rage bait for more views? I'm not a rage baiter, bro. I'm not a rage baiter. He tweeted it? Yeah. Yeah, he's being very, like, straightforward about everything and putting all the evidence in there too. He's actually, Cap has a lot of experience writing good documents.
See, again, I think she's playing a semantics game where it's like, well, see, I didn't know when he first started writing the document. I didn't tell him to do that, and I didn't approve of it him first starting to write it. Right? Not saying that she was against it going out. Basically. I think it's semantics. I think it's semantics. I think they thought that Kingman had no support. I think that they thought that they can just dunk on this guy. And it'd be whatever. But it blew up to a whole different thing because they were acting wild. Here's Tangent. After you released an 8-minute video saying one battle of another, still pissing me off. Do you think you saw my stream segment about it? Because I just talked about it like 2 days ago. I just watched it.
Documents like that, so W Cap.
Yeah, W Cap. I thought what?
cart, bro. Stacey, did you see the
That's interesting. Oh, she didn't want him to post it. No, she said she wasn't there when he posted it. Right. She at no point here when she was like, "Please don't do this." She was just like, "Dang, man, I'm going to sleep. But if you're writing that document, I just don't worry about it. She probably said something like it will be there in the morning or something. You know." She wasn't against it being posted, like, which is why her apology was very weird. The clip title Zaza has all the was all for the document according to this clip. On my Twitch was after the document had been posted, and I had read through it. It was completely Kaplunk's decision alone to post the document in the first place. So again, semantics. Yes, Kaplunk might be my boyfriend, but it does not mean I have control over his actions. Just like everyone else involved, he still has his own individual person and can make it. Yes, he's written a public apology to take accountability on his profile here on Twitter/X. I never intended to offend Kingman or throw out an important tournament to him, as I still wanted to help him win. But if he's all offended, if he's at all offended by my actions, then I again apologize deeply and hope he can move forward from all of this. I'll leave notes here. I have limited comments because people are commenting and already trying to be misogynistic and racist as soon as I posted this. It feels like damage control. It does. Legitimately, it's as simple as being like, I did not appreciate the way Kingsman was talking about my play. It offended me. It made me feel small. I didn't like it. And I think a lot of us overreacted to my feelings in this situation, and we took it out on somebody who didn't deserve it. It's literally that simple. Right? But in order to say that, you have to believe that. And do I think that they believe it? No. I don't. I don't think that they believe it. I don't think that they actually believe that they did anything incorrect or wrong here. If she came out and said it was my ego, I would be more charitable. Yeah, because we all have ego. Anybody who's played this stupid game knows that being told to switch off of a character sucks. Even when you know they're right, even when you know they're correct, it hits you right there in the soul. It sucks. It does. I think there are people who can empathize with Zaza's experience here when a player who is better than them, right, is talking in a way that feels like they're talking down to you, right, and telling you to switch off of a character because you're doing poorly. You know what I mean? I understand that. It does feel bad, right? But they took it to an extreme, right, by getting him kicked out of the tournament for doing what his role in the tournament was for. The reason why there are pros here is because they're good at the game. It is a team game. Season 5 dropped 11-4, and since then, her and Cap have 429 games played together since then. Now, with that context, they both it's like they both conspired against Kingman since he is speaking a language they don't understand. Yeah, I genuinely think this is what my thoughts are. I don't know for a fact if she worked on this document with her boyfriend. I think she did, though. I think this was a conjoined effort that her boyfriend decided to post on his account to take the heat onto him if something went wrong, which it did. But best case scenario is that he posts this and he like switches it around. It's like, oh, people are siding with Kingsman, now they're siding with us. You feel me? And it just didn't work. When you hit a certain rank, you know about who you play with. You just should be able to adjust on the fly. I don't know. What an interesting situation. What an interesting situation, because this is just exactly like pirate software. Because how do you know all the detail of everything? Supposedly he was watching. I gotta go pro and rivals. That's my goal now. Remember CC's Israel comment? Yeah, he's like, apparently supporting Kingsman is like supporting Israel. Sorry, if you support Kingsman, you're a Zionist now. You're supporting Israel. Kingsman is Benjamin Netanyahu's strongest soldier. Once you're getting a 40K tournament is just lame. Yeah. And it's frustrating. I get why it's frustrating, bro. People are calling Invincible Woman Invisible Woman. But that wasn't CC, that was Lucy Kingsman's duo. Oh, that was Lucy? Man, fake friend. Fake friends. How many of us? How many of us? How many of them? Yeah, it's so funny. The 40K was promised a caveman 3,000 years ago. Very too many characters, yeah. He also picked on him for wanting the money. Oh, I did see Lucy's statement being like, guys, I didn't even say anything. Why is everybody getting mad at me? What was her name? Lucy Marel Rivers. That's how I say her name. What is her name? So you know what I'm talking about. Can someone find the clip or find the Twitter link or something? I don't know where it is. Maybe she has me blocked. I can't find it on Twitter. Probably blocked you? No, she couldn't have blocked me. I'm too awesome for that. I don't know where her Twitter ad is. See people. I saw her post. Look on TikTok though for the clip. No, I saw her post being like, why are people being mean to me? I didn't do anything. Oh, where is it at? Are you mixing her up with Casey? Oh, I might be. Dang, I'm being misogynistic. My bad. I might be. This might be who I saw. Yeah, this is the one I saw. I did see this post. I thought this was Lucy. This is apparently the other support on the team who honestly stayed the freak out of it. To provide clarity on the discourse surrounding my team for the tournament, I was not a team captain. I was invited as a player and drafted. I had no say in who was selected, kicked, whatever, or whatsoever at any point. I was willing to play with whatever teams, the players, comms I ended up with, and as I've done it with tournaments in the past. We'll go to a massive amount of unwarranted, racist, sexist, and hateful comments for something I had zero control over for an event that I was simply invited to, temporarily putting a restriction on my comments across social media for time being. I don't fully subscribe to that. Just because I think this is probably correct. Like, there's probably is like, I need some of these racist comments for research, of course. Come on, nice bathroom. That's crazy. But like, you know, like, you could have said something. You feel me? I'm not saying you got to pick a side, but be like, yo, can we just let's just try a different comp or something, you know? And this person said, you didn't control what was on your team, but you did have control over what was said. At any point, you could have at least tried to defuse the situation instead of you all just ganged up on Kingsman when he was probably bringing up the comp won't work. You are not blameless. I wouldn't say that she is like not blameless, whatever. Like, this is weird to say, but like, I did not see a point of taking a side on my team, nor did I participate in the dogpile. People are mistaking my voice for others in the VODs. I was not willing to provide additional pressure upon my one-trick pony teammate, nor did I ever agree on discussing kicking anyone off the team. We only played a couple of games with scrims while the initial disagreement amongst the team was happening, so I thought there would be time to work through it this as a team. However, we got a sub mid-scrim, and we're told he was our official replacement until it was not told he was our official replacement until after scrims were over. I do not believe Kingsman was wrong. I do believe Kingsman was wrongfully kicked, but again, I had zero control over that. I assume this decision he took part in the event admin considering he willingly left in the middle of our scrims. I don't know. I still think, you know, there are like 5 people to blame before her. Yeah, I still think you could have said something. Right? I know Casey should have custom at one point, or was this more distinctive? Again, I don't think she's like the main person at fault. But I do think that the entire team kind of left Kingsman out to dry a little bit. Right? And they were kind of fine with, you know, letting him be kicked because it didn't really affect them until people were like, hey, it's kind of weird that your team did this. Then it's like, hey, I wasn't a part of this. Mother kind of tried at least. Yeah, but he wasn't even a team member. He was a fill. So it's just like nothing in this situation is like good. You feel me? I think it got blown up way too far. But and now I think everybody's trying to backtrack because you know, I agree with her. Then don't. It's not her fault. But you watch someone get bullied, you should say something. Yeah. Yeah. You could have said something. You're like, hey guys, or just try to diffuse. Hey guys, we're a team. We should just kind of, you know, let's bring the temperature down a little bit. You're still getting tilted by how good he was the entire scrim VOD. I was locked in. If you're a captain, that's your role. Yeah, but I think anybody could step up there, right? Even just to like be like, hey, let's just. So if your captain's not captaining, somebody else should be the captain. You know, like, hey, let's try this. Right? It only got as far as it got because everybody kind of let Kingsman do his thing, and then you let people jump on Kingsman, and nothing got solved. Right? Because you had like, it's like an unstoppable object met an unstoppable object. An unstoppable force met an immovable object. I struggled through that. I've been streaming for too long. That's what it is. So Dirty McCormick, thank you for the 4 months. And Phoenix, thank you for the 3 months. And Amgo, thank you for the Prime. But yeah, that's my take. I didn't even get to the gaming today. We didn't talk about gaming. We didn't talk about Nick Shirley. But I left content for tomorrow. You want me to leak what game it was though? What game we were gonna play? The anti-ice game. For those who are still here, the anti-ice game that we were gonna play is Infamous Second Son. Not today though. That's a game for another time. It is a good game. I've played it before, but I'm gonna replay it. Cause I made a Twitter post a few days ago that was thinking about you, Infamous Second Son. This was the game that made me go out and buy a PS4.
Not bad.
To which I responded. It's got 8.6k likes. I said, make them ice agents and the sequel is cracking a Billy Minecraft style. And then people got into my comments being like, they're basically ice agents. And I was like, you're right, actually. They are basically ice agents. They are basically ice agents. They are armed, militant government agents who break into people's houses and kidnap their kids and lock them in facilities separate from their families. They're pretty much ICE agents, and they've taken over this this city in Washington State. So we're gonna play through it. I think it'll be a fun game, and a fun series for my second channel, my gaming channel that I'm gonna start posting on. Miss 2, the antagonist is literally a Republican politician. The Beast is a Republican politician. I didn't pay attention to the story at the time. I just paid attention to the cool powers you got. So we have the game. I'm so glad that I buy my games digitally, right? Mostly because this was sitting in my PS5 or my PSN account. I just re-downloaded it and it's on my PS5 right now. So we are going to play Infamous Second Son another time. Was it today, Wednesday? Yeah, we're gonna play it. I won't be live on Friday. I have something to do on Friday. Maybe tomorrow, or maybe not tomorrow. Maybe starting Saturday. We need this on PC. It ain't happening. You know, is it Louisiana? I thought it was Washington State. Maybe I'm just racist. Can y'all hear it? Hold on. I think you can hear it. Chat PS4 can run this though. Yeah, but if I can play it on PS5, why would I not? Seattle area. I thought it was Washington State. I was right. Gosh, freaking darn it. The Space Needle is a big thing in this game. I'm a genius. Anyway, that's my take. And that's where I'm going to end it off on. Tomorrow we're doing Nick Shirley. We're doing Channel 5. We're doing... What else do we have to do? Maybe another thing, a piece of drama. I love good drama. Ooh. But yeah, that's my take. 4-hour update on the Rivals drama. Yeah, let's just start again from the beginning. Why not? Any final thoughts, chat? Any final thoughts? I'm gonna go. What am I gonna do? I need to edit the Ron video. I have to do work and I have to edit the Ron video. And then I have to watch Critical Role, and then I'm gonna lay down and play Slay the Spire on my Steam Deck. You got here? Unfortunate. Well, thank you all for watching. Just a little bit of the little bit of the drama. Little bit of the drama. Yeah, I will see. Oh, I didn't talk about the Slate 2K thing either. He made another video. Or Stale 2K, whatever his freaking name is.
Thank you for watching my video, Charlie. I enjoyed making it, almost as much as I enjoyed making this one. In this video, I will be clear.
Okay, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow, remind me, chat. We talk about Stale 2K. We talk about Charlie, Nick, whatever his name, Nick at Night. Nick Shirley. Nick Shirley, that's what his name is. And yeah, if that's it, I'll catch y'all on the flip side. I think. Oh, I'm tired. All right, actually, you know what? Maybe I'll play a game of Marvel Rivals, just for the one time. We'll catch y'all on the flippy. Peace. I just realized I'm gonna be live later today, chat. I forgot to do my sponsorship. I have to do today. So actually, I may have to stay. Gosh, freaking darn it. Whatever. Whatever. I gotta take a nap or something. You'll see me in like a few hours at this point.